Let's go. Hello, gang. Welcome aboard. It's Thursday. It's Thursday. You're not mistaken. Or Friday if you are further ahead than the international dateline. We won't be doing all of the standard social club stuff. That happens on a Saturday, as well you know. But it's lovely to see several of you having turned up despite the slightly short notice. On the subject of which, welcome to a bit of Railway Empire 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yes, because I got a copy of this by using my own personal spending money, and it finished installing about an hour and a half ago, so I've played none of it. I've played the first tutorial. On which notes, let's review the tutorials. Did they send me a free copy? No, they didn't. No, I covered the heck out of the first one. Did they? No, I didn't. They didn't send me a copy, so I'm coming at this copy, which makes me go, oh, I wonder if they think I'm going to shred it. Well, I'm in that kind of mood. Right, so I've been through the first tutorial, the basics. I have since skimmed the wordage involved in the other tutorials, and I've gone, I kind of know all of this. I haven't done it in a while, because I stopped playing Railway Empire years ago, but there's nothing I don't know in there. Figuring out the exact buttons to use, that's probably the challenging bit. But beyond that, I'm not going to put you through the tutorials because it feels a bit redundant. Okay, so on we trundle. We're going to go for the old new game. There's all the buttons. Look, this is like a proper review thing. The one that's hidden underneath my glorious picture is the word exit, just in case that's how you feel like proceeding. So we go with the old new game, and you go your campaign. It's not for me. Custom game, that's for me. Scenarios, no. Sandbox mode, no, or back. Right? Why not sandbox mode? Because if you're playing without any, if you're playing without any money turned on, then what are you playing? Well, who knows? Anyway, here we go. Right, we've got whole map. Right, we've got West Coast. Yep, we've got Mexico. Yes, we've got Rocky Mountains. Yeah, Great Plains. East Canada. East Coast. Yep, the South. Whole map. I would have said whole map Europe personally, but hey ho, because you've now got two called whole map. And then you've got the British Isles, you've got Scandinavia, you've got La France, Italy, the German Confederation, Austrians, Western Europe, and whole map. Well, we've gone back round again. We're going to play on the US because it's one continuous continent. Will Jeff be joining us this evening? I heard him a moment ago, so it's distinctly possible. Right, and then you just pick your hometown. I want to do something a bit East Coasty. The West Coast is a little more Spartan. So let's. I'm just going to go. I'm not even looking at the names. I'm going to wait until I see one that I like, and then then we'll kick off. I want somewhere sort of Virginia-ish. Yeah, no, that looked promising. Virginia-ish, Durham, which is probably not Virginia at all. But it's Virginia-ish. It's possibly a little too far south for Virginia. Right, yeah, we'll kick off here. Starting at 1830, sure. Number of cities, 130. Yeah. Okay, continue. Let's go with this. Right. Okay, right. We've got the engineer, whose name will be changed, but we probably won't use him. Locos, less maintenance, 20% lower cost for track, tunnel and bridge, and unemotional. Well, that's me written all over, isn't it? The bonus for express trains is 5 instead of 10. He's from Portsmouth. Right you are. Or we could be the gangster. Can acquire factories without an auction. 20% of refund. I wouldn't have put the gangster second, personally, but that's all about me. Right, the entrepreneur. The bonus from Express is 20 instead of 10%. Yes, 5% higher staff efficiency. Maintenance is slower. Okay. The Professor. Cost of an auction are subsequently reduced by 30%. Right. So you get a discount. Yeah. And locos are cheaper, but he's not popular. Less revenue from passengers and rail. If you're gonna be, you know what, I'm gonna promote myself. No matter what's going on here, 10% more revenue from freight and mail. Strict regiment, which means 30% lower track costs, but 30% more for tunnels and bridges. But they're the expensive bit. I don't think this is balanced. You know, I could be wrong, but just I'll go through all of them and then we'll back up. You've got the lady who gets factory and rural businesses upgrades cheaper and whatnot. And then she's a visionary, so new buildings in the city are cheaper, but the people hate her. That's nice. Right, there we go. Let's back it up. I'm going to be a general. I'm going to be general general protection -fault. It's a married name. No, just general protection. Well, yes. Don't we all need general protection at some point? General Steam Limited. How imaginative. No. Chuffin. Marvellous. That's what we're going to be called. Right. And GS is what? What initials should my company have? Well, how about CM? Yeah. Or, you know, WE for whatever. There we are. Good. It's nice that it doesn't have to make any at all. But hey, well, there we are. So it's just stroll on. Okay, right, difficulty level normal. Yeah, okay, I'll go with difficulty level normal. Initial funds are 3 million. My competitor's 1. Nah, let's have a couple more. Let's put 3. Strength of regular AI. Yeah. Mergers on. Yeah. Tasks regular. Inflation rate. Ooh, that's fun. I'm turning it on. Yeah, let's have it. No, just, yeah, moderate. Moderate's fine. Track costs fine. Refunds unlimited. Here you choose whether you receive a refund when tracks and buildings are demolished. Unlimited or only up to 5 days after construction. Ooh, that's nice. I quite like that as an option. Region concessions. The map is divided into different partly historical regions. Before you can carry out actions in these regions, you must first acquire a concession. Yeah. And city founding. If activated, there may be cities on the map that need to be founded first. If disabled, the cities are available from the start, which is not historically accurate. Okay, fine. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that's fine. Good. As someone who enjoys simulators, is this something you would recommend to try? Liam, I've no idea. You know how much you've seen me play so far? There you go. That's how much I played so far. I did play the original one, and it was fine. It was fine. It was perfectly adequate for what it was. Personally, it's because you're playing against competition. It doesn't give you the freedom to just go, oh, I fancy doing a bit of this. I mean, you could turn competitors off and just, oh, fancy doing a bit of this. But that seems to be missing the point of the game. I think it's because largely Transport Fever has ruined me in that sense, in the sense of it's just you versus versus your own foolishness and the economy, and therefore having opponents leaves me a little cold. But it's perfectly good. It's perfectly good. Right. Okay. Let's see what's what. Right. Come on in. Load. It is doing. All right. Yeah. I don't like sitting on loading screens. Right.
Greetings.
Pause.
On this big map,
Hello.
you'll have to keep an eye on both your competitors and the task list.
Right you are.
I'm looking forward to seeing your progress.
Thank you, robot assistant man. Right, we're in Durham, presumably home of the Durham Bulls, unless I'm mistaken. In which case, I have chosen well. Charleston, that's Virginia. Right, Wilmington, that's Virginia as well. Isn't that I don't know, whatever. Yeah, okay, we've done... Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just going to look for where my competitors are. Although, if it's anything like the first game, they usually set up at some point during the first year. But you've got the mini map down here. I'll move my camera if I'm blocking anything of importance, but I don't think it will do. Yeah. What accent is that? That's the Chat GPT accent there. Default Chat GPT accent. I for one look forward to our AI overseers coming in and sorting us all out. Okay. Well, look. It doesn't look like there's anybody else in competition with us yet, but they will rock up, I'm sure. In fact, none of those are in Virginia. Well, neither am I, so I'm close enough. Right. Oh, Charlotte's in Carolina, isn't it? It's one of the Carolinas. Right, okay, yeah. So, we're here. What have we got? We do something beer. Well, okay, we've chosen wisely. What is that you like? In the export warehouse, we've got beer. Hey, right. Yeah. Consumption of wagons per week means things. Plenty of passengers and mail, which is going to be my bread and butter for quite a bit. So I guess I shall start with a bit of passenger action, and we'll look for... now, are these hops that we've got there? There's a connection bonus for talking to these people. Are you hops or are you wheat? Can't really... It looks more wheaty than hoppy. The Chaplin estate does just grain generally. Okay. Yeah, we could hook up to the Chaplin estate because I suspect that the beer that we're producing here is coming in from Johnny Chaplin and his estate, and therefore, if we could go grab it ourselves, we could probably do a little bit better. That's going to be corn. You are producing... Is that fruit? Or is that apples? Is it more specific than that? You are doing fruit. Okay, right, yeah. I'm just trying to learn a couple of icons just to save myself a little bit of... just a little bit of... Yeah, there's Norfolk. Norfolk's in Virginia. There it is. Yeah. Beep! Flipping heck, beep. The game sounds a bit loud. Alright, hang on. We'll tweak. Give me a mo. Yeah, rock it down a bit. Thank you very much for your donation, Beep. You're a very generous individual, as you know already. You don't need me to remind you that you're a generous soul, but I appreciate it nonetheless. There's a town here called Big Lick. Yeah, it sounds like fun. Maybe they are purveyors of lollies. Right, down here is cows and seagulls at Cooper Breeding. Yes. And we've got Wilmington who do meat, presumably interacting there with Cooper Breeding. Right, here's the scheme that we're going to go for initially. We will start... Let's do a quick land survey here, but by using eyeballs. We'll start by going Durham out to Norfolk. Ah, look, when I said Virginia-ish, I wasn't far off. My geography is actually better than I gave it credit. And then we'll hook up Charlotte, and then Wilmington and Charlottesville as well. But we'll go slowly on that. Slowly on that. And then we'll also hook up. We'll get the connection bonus there. That'll be good. And that will give us plenty of things that we can play with in terms of making a bit of cash, I reckon. So, what do you want to do with Durham then? Well, we'll go with train station. This was all in the tutorial. That's why I know where the buttons are. The one button that wasn't obvious was how do you rotate this flipping thing? Because rotating the station's not easy. I think it's control... No, it's not control and mouse wheel. Shift and mouse wheel. Shift and mouse wheel. Yes, that old chestnut. Right, we'll plunk you in there. We'll make you in parallel with whatever building it is that I can't bulldoze. Yep, go. Right, choo-choo. And then we'll head out to Norfolk. Now, is Norfolk going to be a terminus, or are we going to want to go onwards from here? Because if it's going to be a terminus, then we'll have the stations in a straight line. It's going to be a terminus. Then we shall have the stations in a straight line. Plunk it. Yeah? Yeah. Right. You need to own a concession before you can build anything in this region. Okay. Would you like to purchase the concession now? Yes. Fine. Well, I switched it on, so I've only got myself to blame. Right, and then we'll bung that in there. Super duper. Right, we'll stick a maintenance post in Durham and a supply tower just outside town. But let's get the track in first. We shall go middle Plattish. Now this is an option. I turn this option on in the options, whereby you see a relief map when you're track laying. I didn't realise how much of the how much of the scenery it would actually knock out. But I'll be honest with you, this is pretty helpful, because the way it tells you to do it in a tutorial is it says that's not where we're going. Okay, what does it say? It says that's not where we're going. Oh crumbs, I don't know where I am. Where's Flow Rider gone? Hang on, where am I? We're here. Right, so it should be over there then. It is, look, it's there. It's just further away than you thought it was. Oh, okay. Toggle control lines. See, that's what you get normally. Right, yeah. You're welcome. Right, we'll go from platform 3. I'm not sure we should. I think we should go from platform 1, because we know that's a thing. Okay, fine. It recommends you do, in the track laying tutorial, it recommends that you bang in a direct line, thusly, and then tweak it to make it more to make it less expensive. So if you've got tunnels and bridges and all of that kind of caper going on, you can affect your price by getting rid of those. But as it turns out, I think I've managed to crow fly this with a 1% incline at max. Oh no, I know we got some banks built up here. That's not so bad. Yeah, this is actually a very, very cheap piece of track. Get it built, son. Kaboom! All right. Oh yeah. Okay, we've got track in action. This is remarkably cheap. Let's build a new rail line. Name the rail line. This is going to be Pass Ange X. Yeah. Because reasons. Choose my locomotive. The Grasshop. Yeah, and it's not just going to do passage either. It'll take whatever's thrown at it. It's going to have to be the Grasshopper, because I ain't got anything else. No. All right, buy it. Yeah. No. That's what I did earlier as well. No, you don't want to do that. Go to your existing rail stuff, because now I think I bought a train and I just haven't done anything with it. Buy locomotive. No, you confirmed nothing. Or I bought a locomotive and it's just kicking around. Right, let's do that again. It should blank out the flip it. No, passage. Ange. Yes. X. Right. Yeah. Right. Let's now choose the locomotive. Yeah. Don't let me press confirm until I've actually done it. Let's go for one of those. Yeah. Loading automatic. Yeah. And then you need to do the... Where does it go from and to? So we'll go from Norfolk, which wants male passengers and meats. Yeah. We'll head out to Durham. Not so much on the meat, but if you want beer, no, that supplies meat. But if you want beer, I'm your Huckleberry. All right. Now we confirm? I think so. The route for your rail line runs on tracks that are cleared for both directions and offers no alternatives. If there's more than one train on the track, this will cause conflicts. Love a good conflict, me. Right, number 1. Yeah, okay, number 1. Off you go. Right, let's go and watch it do something. Now, in the tutorial, this didn't work. Instead, it showed me a... did I start at this end or the other end? Anybody's guess. You paused. Ah, there we go. Here he comes, look, little soldier. He's getting his whatever he's getting. And then we've got, we've got some wagon. We'll have plenty of time looking at the train. Just give it a moment. It's nice to see all these people. I mean, it's like a plague cart, basically. Bring out your deads or scrap. Possibly both. Could be either. But the traffic is just bedlam here in downtown Norfolk. Yeah. Right, what are we loading then? Well, we appear to have a passenger car and then currently 6 empty... Oh, no. We're taking meat to Durham. Does Durham want meat? Well, presumably, otherwise it wouldn't do it, I'm sure. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're away. Alright, get me on board. Get me on board. Get me on. Just, where do you want me to click so that I can get on board? Yeah. And also, presumably I'm going to get a connection bonus once I hit the other end of the track. Presumably. Ride along. Okay. Move the camera using this. Yeah. Yeah, blow the horn. Smooth. Right, and then no, that's not what we wanted. There you go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Otherwise known as YouTuber thumbnail mode. Right, there's Igor manning the hot bits. At the back is Dirty Leslie, who's working the logs. Alright, Dirty. And then we'll go and have a look in with the Passage. It's a nice bonnet there, madam, or sir. Going hunting. William Tell there. Bow obviously put into the luggage rack at the end, and then meats. Terrific. Give it another honk. Honker the honk honk. Better grass than transport fever. Well, okay. If you're judging games by grass, yes, we're on a grass winner here. Or we've got. These are bayou-style root structures that we've got going on under these trees. I don't know how authentic that is for this part of the country, but whatever. Yes. There we go. Train. Good. Well, time waits for no man, and therefore we should just leave that doing a thing while I plan out my next thrilling move. Hold on, I've got a task list. Connect the city of Big Lick to my home city of Durham. No. Transport 300 cars with sugar. Nope. Make 7 different goods available in Durham at the same time. Nope. Nah, not bothered about that. Now you can keep your tasks to yourself. I'm perfectly able to figure out my own tasking, sunshine. Don't know what you're playing at. Right, let's go and have a look at research, shall we? Yeah, let's do that. Seat upholstery will increase the number of passengers in all cities with one of your train stations. Any city I've got a station in, there'll be more passage. Okay, or train whistle increases the Buy it. I've got 200 innovation points. This is 100. Oh, I've got to buy this first. I've got it already. Purchase. There you go. What were you hanging about? There you go. I want that. Right. Next up is I hope I don't have to buy everything in order to progress. That would be a real drag. Yeah, I've no done. Marcus says, put Core Gull as first captain and put Isaac on the bench. Yeah, you're on the wrong stream there, Marcus. But thanks for the donation anyway. Jan has been a member for 16 long months. And they are long. 16 months in, it's your first Thursday stream. Yes, it's. I don't do Thursday streams very often, you know. Right. Why are you now rotating round? What are you doing? Oh, you've got your fingers on the wrong buttons. If you move the keyboard that way, then you'll be fine. Sorry, that's okay. Just these things happen, you know. Right, here's the choo-choo train. Drew asked, do you still need to build water and maintenance facilities? Yes, you do. And I should probably do that ahead of our arrival. And is this the one, or is it Railroad Corporation, where you had to tell it to get maintenance? I can't remember. Alright, anyway, let's stick a maintenance. We'll find out, won't we? Right, maintenance post in with this grey obelisk. I think that's a bug. I'm just saying, I think the grey obelisk is a bug. I reckon it might be. Right, well look, let's just plunk you in there. Maintenance post generates very high costs. You should only use it if your earnings are higher than they are now. But we need to maintain our trains. One thing I did notice, maybe I won't do it now. I will build a supply tower though. There we go. Right. Why is that? Why have we got a grey circle there? It's very hard to say. But it is, so there you are. Super Noob has chucked $20 in the bucket. Thanks, Noob. Thank you, Colonel, for streaming this one. Saves me money if it sucks. I pass those potential savings on to you. Well, much obliged. I don't think it's going to suck, right? It's certainly good to look at. And I think it's largely going to come down to, is this what you want to play? Is this your kind of mustard? Does this take your biscuits and give them a good tickling? Or does it leave you cold? You know? Well, I mean, I can't answer that for you. What I will do is I'll just play it the way that I play things, and you'll be able to ascertain whether or not it does look like it's a boat floater. Right, where's that train? I saw it coming. I thought this was going to be quite a nice angle to watch its approach, but my camera manoeuvring is a little bit twitchy. Right, here we go. Here she comes. I'll tell you something though. I've got VSync turned on. I always turn VSync on because it will limit the FPS that I get. Because otherwise, the old 3090 RTX that I've got going on in the case goes, right then, let's push some pixels, and it's already kicked off the 3090 RTX's overdrive cooling system. So we'll see. I mean, mercifully, I always limit the FPS to 60. I only stream at 30, but I limit the FPS to 60. I know I should stream at 60. People do these days. It's like stuff and things. I'd sooner it was reliable. Right now. Right, there we go. Now, apparently this is going to show some numbers or some such. Oh, Kesseldruck GmbH, new record, the Grasshopper. So a German company has rocked up. Has it? Apparently so. Travelling where? Kesseldruck is presumably in Germany. But this turned up straight after I did. I'm not Kesseldruck GmbH. No, I certainly am not. No, well, there's no news in there. Yeah, haul out some beer. Well, whatever. That's the thing. Can I get the info on this train? Here's what I noticed. This is good. I don't know if it was present before, but I don't recall it having been present. You've got a bar here with the condition of the loco, then how much water it's got on board, how much sand it's got, and how much oil. That seems jolly useful. Kesseldruck in German is boiler pressure. Okay. Well, this isn't called boiler pressure. I think that was about me, but I'm a smidge lost. I mean, obviously that comes as a surprise to nobody. Did I ever play Locomotion? It's the only one I didn't. The only one I didn't play is Locomotion. So no, I've got nothing really to compare it with. I have given OpenTTD a spin. It's just too butt ugly. That's its biggest problem. I routine 2 or 3 times a year. People go, "You should play OpenTTD." I go, "I have done. It's butt ugly, and the UI is horrendous." Thanks very much. So no. Right, let's build something else. Now here's Durham. Where's my station in Durham? Durham, yes. Hello, Durham. You are routes using this station. Construct extension. That sounds promising. Maintenance depot. Potentially. Dispatch hall. What does that do? Shortens the wait time. Okay, maybe later. The restaurant increases passage revenue. Yeah. The market hall increases revenue for things that are not passengers. No, increases revenue from passengers who start or transfer. Okay, and then a post office. No, that's not what I want. What I wanted was another platform. I'll find it. I'll find it. It'll be here. It might be as simple as just press the track button, but I don't think it will be. I don't think it will be. Maybe it's news about... That's what I thought, Alan. I thought it was news about my competitors, but it was just a bit weird that they rocked up at exactly the same moment I did. Just a bit weird. Give me an easy... Maybe I'm clicking on the town and not the station. Select train station. Selected. Ah, this looks familiar. Trains dispatched, yeah. Rename, no. Routes using, yeah. Construct extension, I've pressed that button already. Development, passengers mail, stock and demand. beer, construct city buildings. I don't need to construct city. All right, let's try plan B. Right, you have to zoom out a bit to select this stuff. There, that's showing me Passage X. So the grey line there is showing me the route that I'm looking at. Yeah. So by locomotive. Oh, because I was going to do a freight line next. Freight line. The mini-map's got different colour dots on it, so it has. We've got someone down in, where's that, El Paso, another team in Los Angeles. Anyone else? Doesn't look like another company is set up yet. I don't think so. Alright, no, good spots there. Avid viewer. Right, no, we don't need that. Try track construction. Maybe just click this. Track planning. No, that's planning. Yeah. Track direction. Station gridiron. Railway buildings. Okay. Yeah. Maintenance post. No. Go back to the station gridiron. No, that's not it. Okay. Then we go here. And presumably we... Right. Platform 2. Not sure that did anything. I'm not sure it did. It looked like it did. Can we build that? No. Maybe it'll do it automatically if I build a track coming in here. Blue dot is in Minneapolis. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah. St. Paul, St. Marie. Right. Okay. Let's right. Next objective is we're going to go and get the grain supply ourselves to get the beer rolling. Yeah. Now I could use the same track without breaking a sweat here, but I want to use another track, so I'm going to, and you can't stop me. Right. From there. No. Cancel. No. This. Yeah. Delete that. Right. Try again. Go from here. Yeah. Alright, we'll see if it puts another platform up for us. This is not going to work because you haven't got another station in yet. Right. Yes, good. Building comes around here. Train station, thank you. Anywhere in here? Well, I'll build it right about there then. Presumably it's still on the same orientation as I want. No, it's reset. Cheeky. Okay, well actually that's not horrendous. Alright, slap it in. Done. Chaplin's Rest. No, I think you'll find your name's about to change there, Sunshine. Change the name of it. This is going to be Grain Boy. In brackets, yeah. Okay. Good. Because obviously that means I'll remember it. Presumably. Right. You, come here. Oh no, you've remembered what I was up to. That's jolly decent of you. 115 grand, that's a relatively cheap bit of track as well. Not a lot of gradient going on here, which is super. Build that bad boy. And it's given me platform 2. Cool. Right. Spanking. Right, let's get a train on it. Name the trail line. The grain hauler. I know, it's fearsomely imaginative. But you know, you're just gonna sometimes you just got to take what you get. Right, there's a grasshopper. I need to buy some staff. I need a staff house, and then I need some staff to man the staff house of a research-based nature. We'll go from Durham. You'll figure out the platform, I assume, and we'll head out to Grain Boy. Yeah, rock it, cook it. Let's flip and go. The route of your rail, yeah. It's just cautioning me against anything. Yeah. Right. I didn't have it start at this end, did I? Like some kind of clown. Nope. You started at this end like some kind of clown. Oh, you clown. Right. You're the one that did it. We need to put a little supply ding-dong on here. Now, if I think about expansion, then we're going to come out of both ends of Durham. So having a supply tower on both sides of the track here is probably sensible. Although it's very, very likely that I'm going to be deleting these because I put them in a bad place. But right, and then we'll put a maintenance shed at the station itself. Will we? Yes, yes, we will. Right, construction extension, 1 times maintenance depot. Think you'll find it's pronounced depot? No, we're in America. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right, get deeping. Okay, cool. Right, good. Yeah. Talk to me of, never mind that, the company. Yeah, tell me about my company. I've got 2.6 million, I knew that. I've got 136,000 track. That's value. This is the value page. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yep. 3.4 million. I started with 3 million. I've made profit already. Okay, quarterly revenue. Nothing. Presumably, that will be updated at the end of the quarter then. We presume. Oh, lots of lovely stats in there. Right, our competitors. It's Walter Pajonk at Kesseldruck GmbH. Ah, cheeky old Walter Pajonk. Trade company shares. Since your company is just starting, I can't buy any yet. Boo hiss. We're going to get in there as quickly as possible. You've then got Idris Bailey, who's got Rolling Thunder, and Barty Shiloh, who's doing the Flamingo Rail Incorporated, which is a mighty fine name. We've got 350 kilometres of track. They've got 270, 500, 230. Right, we want to up the tempo then, don't we? Right, okay, yeah. Stock market. Ooh, crumbs. You can trade in stocks. Well, I think buying some stocks in the trade industry, the construction industry, while I'm sat on money, let's get some. I'll have £500,000 worth of stocks in construction, since I reckon people might go for it, and since it collapsed or is in the process of collapsing. Right, we'll see. Right, and then statistics. Right, good. People. Right, weekly cost for, that's an engineer. Yes. Training. Yeah. Okay. Efficiency at 100%. Right. A stoker. 6 of 6 are filled. So you can tweak this to adjust your costs by the looks of it. In the previous one, you had to hire them independently, or maybe there is maybe there's like a specialist people. We'll see. I'm going to go through the whole menu. Trained personnel, whatever. Security. Yeah, I think this has replaced the hiring system from before. Beep says, chucks another $50 in the bucket because Beep's got more bucket than sense. I find it very curious that your US-based train company is measuring track in kilometres. Yes, that was my choice because it's in the main menu. This way I appeal to an international audience. See, I'm in America, but we're doing it in metric. So, so nobody's happy. I can buy a saboteur and it'll cost me 40 grand and okay. Right, good. Well, in which case, I'm making 160 innovation points a month. The next one up is iron fibre tubes. Can I spend more money on R&D, or do I just have to wait it out now? Doesn't seem right that I can't spend more. Maybe it will. Maybe this will occur to me later on. Right, passenger trains arriving again. Super duper. How's Grain Boy getting on? Well, there's the stage. Yeah. Where's the choo choo? It's here. Aha. Whoop. I could probably do something with the old sensitivity of the camera there. No. There you go. That's the stuff. Right. Yeah. Now, presumably, the balance is of this train. Presumably. Well, we'll see what it does in a moment. I've unlocked the mystery tour achievement. Oh, I'm glad. Oh, you can see my achievements as I get them. That's good. Yeah, I've no idea. I'm not Scooby. All right. Okay. Yeah. What this game very much is it's the modern successor to the Railroad Tycoon, and that's a good thing. Yeah, even down to the your AI opponents building janky old rail lines. Right. Okay. Good. Yeah. Just tell me the money. Tell me the money. Come on. I'll wait till it's finished, and then we'll go see. In fact, why don't we look at the other train? That'll have some numbers. No, it won't. Well, why not? It's done things. No, I'm not telling you nothing. Okay. And the condition of the locomotive is still dropping, and we do have a maintenance hall here now. So do I need to book in, edit the rail line, loading automatic, special wagons? No. Maybe it only gets repaired when it feels like it? Well, we're just going to have to wait, aren't we? Try clicking on the system. The system here, which is the maintenance depot. Maintenance limit of 60%. Gotcha. Right. Good. Train drops below 60%, we'll have it. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. Good. Where next? Onwards. Right. We could now hook up the meat supply to Norfolk, but I can't be bothered. So instead, we're going to go south to... Do you want to go Charlotte? They also do the beer. Yeah. They're going to give you 200 grand just for rocking up. And Wilmington will do you a bit as well. You know what? You know what we're going to do? What we're going to do here, friend, is we're going to build one line, and I'm going to have to put some points on it. Yeah, we're going to build 2 stations. Am I? Yeah, I think I probably am. All right, off we time trundle then. You might have to buy a permit or what have you. Yeah, right, we'll go to Charlotte. All right, Chuck? Yeah, all right. Give her a bit of a rotate that way. Yes. Okay, and then we'll have another one out here in Charleston. Okay. Which it will go, oh, you can't build here. Come on, you're supposed to now invite me to buy a permit or similar. Can I? How do I want a permit in Charleston, please. No. I recall this from the first game. It won't let you buy subsequent stations until you've got all the ones you already own connected. I recall that. That's a thing. Right, so we're going to go out of platform 1 here. We'll crow fly it over it at platform 3. There you go. Right, that's 350 grand. We've got earthworks. We've got a tunnel in here. Yeah, it does keep it nice and flat. It does. And it's not a very long tunnel. No, it is quite an expensive bit of track. It is quite an expensive bit of track, but surely the efficiency is worth paying for. Going as the crow flies is surely the way to go, and you don't need to be a cheapskate just yet. Well, there we go. I'm glad we had this conversation. Terek, thank you. Yes, good. Confirming that I remember what the heck I'm doing. Right, now, we're also... I want to run the next track onto platform 3 as well, even though I don't need to. Why? You don't need to. All right, okay. Well, we'll double track at some point, but evidently now is... No, station first. Why don't you put the train first? Train first. New rail line. Name of the rail line. Where's this going? Charlotte. This is going to be... It's going from Charlotte to Durham, so it's going to be Chuck D. Yep, beautiful. Any opportunity to make a public enemy reference works for me. Yeah, I'll have one of them. Yeah, do you want to actually create the route? Yep. Right. From Durham out to Charlie. Yes. Kick it. Kicking it. Right. Is it a cheeky tunnel? I think it might well be. We'll go. If I get this next one done quickly enough, we'll ride on the train while we do it. But I'm currently in a emergency spending operation in order to. 'Cause it makes no sense to just have the money sitting around. So I might as well. Yeah. Wait for it. Yeah. No. You've got to hold shift. Yeah. See, that doesn't smack good for me. well, tough. It can jolly well smack good. Right, Charleston. Are we pointing the right way? Yeah, more or less. Okay, this is going to be a bit more expensive, this one. Yeah, bang it in. Who gives a monkeys? I missed a super chat. Sorry. Oh, Carl. Carl has chucked 5.5 New Zealand bucks in the bucket. Thank you, Carl. Good morning, Colonel. Finally get to see a live stream as you're usually at work when I do a Saturday. Well, I'm glad you can be here, Carl. You know, it wouldn't be the same without you. And in fact, it's never been the same without you because you've been at work, obviously, all that time. I mean, just a shocking waste of your existence working. Right, slap that in here. Yeah, what are we talking about? 200 grand's worth of tunnel. That's not that much. Total cost of $500,000. That's quite a bit. Yeah, the earthworks aren't too much. The track isn't very much. Yeah. Do you want to keep it on the efficiency? See, look, you're going through this minor hill. Slightly more than minor hill. Yeah. Let's do it. Yeah, you want to do it? Yeah. You can only spend it once. Let's make it efficient. Yeah! Right, there we go. That's another one done. And the good news is, because they're all coming into Durham, they're all getting the maintenance when they require the maintenance. Hit that. That's nice you can do that at any time. This one's going to Charleston. Well, where did the last one go then? Like Charlottesville or something. No, that's Charlotte. Oh, Charleston, which would also be Chuck. I can't call it Chuck. Double Chuck. Double Chuck. Okay, yeah. These line names are really going to be helpful to me in the future. Undoubtedly. Yeah. You do this in the wrong order. What you should be doing is you should be setting the route first. Right, from Durham out to wherever we're going. Charleston. Yeah. And then punch it, Chewie. Yeah, no, don't bother telling me any of that. Right, good. Good, there you go, that's another one going. We're going to go and try and watch the train go through the tunnel coming out of Durham. Which is not that one. No, that's the double Chuck. It's Chuck D, which is currently coming up on the tunnel. No, it's not, it's coming up on the station. Oh, alright, we'll watch it on the way back. That's got 2 suitcases and an envelope. Well then, it's an express passage train. It's jolly exciting. Give me some camera. Right, and then give me some of this. The default angle needs to be something else. There, see, look, that's where it's at its most tasteful, in my humble opinion. Something along these lines. Okay, bonus for a new connection. Good, nice, splendid. Pugster has been a member for 6 whole months and has located the button. It's a button that we all look for from time to time, and when we find it, we punch that button. Thank you very much, Pugster. Jolly good to have you here for an extended length of stay. Can I ride on the trains? Here we go. Although, saying that, Corgle, what we're doing at the moment is we're kind of, you know, 1 foot on the side plate there. We can stand here and hassle Terry. Come on, Terry, make it go quick. Right, we'll sit here and we'll go through the tunnel, because after that I'm building some more. Yeah. Am I going to come a cropper with no supply depots on the other lines? They've all got supply depots. Thank you. Yes. I think what I should probably do is extend out the track from Durham and then have it split off after the station. That's not going to cause too much of a problem, is it? Oh, excuse me, 2K and 21 has been a member for 52 months. A dwarf has been a member for 12. Crumbs almighty, goodness gracious me. It's splendid to have you here. Yeah, Wilmington Lynn. I'll get there, don't worry. Yeah, no, jolly lovely to have you there. The pressure gauge works. I'll see if I'm going to get a little closer to it. I didn't see it moving, but if it does, what a fabulous piece of attention to detail. I just want to ride. I just want to see how badly we clip through the landscape when we get into the tunnel. I'm expecting to be able to see into another dimension, but you never know. It's going to be all good. It's going to be there somewhere. Somewhere it will be there. Oh no, we got Neil. Neil's been a member 52 old months. 60 months is getting closer. Crumbs. Thank you very much, Neil. Your loyalty guarantees citizenship, as you know. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. This is nice. I'm enjoying this this kind of rockery that we've got on the side that is acting as a retaining wall. Personally, I don't think much of the construction technique. No. No, I mean, given that the forts you built in the Civil War did a pretty good job there, I think you could have used, you know, slightly better mortar than it looks like. Moss is what those are stuck together with. Oh well, good luck with that. Can you crash trains into each other? Don't know, but we'll find. Oh, a veritable mine shaft. Very nice. I take it back. We're not going into another dimension at all. I should blow the whistle in celebration. There you go. That's jolly. No, jolly good. Well done. Yeah, no, excellent work. It's nice. I tell you, it's a very pretty game. Very pretty game. Yeah. It's Dirty Leslie or one of his family just sat there looking dirty. Right, okay, I've got the stars indicate the number of hundreds that you have saved up. 220 now. I want 300. We want to be motoring forward. I want the John Bull. How do I get more investment in R&D? Give me tips and tricks on R&D. Research, yeah. Simulates 100 years of whatever, yeah. Alex has been a member 53 months since we've got a 50-month club on the go. Thank you, Alex. The barriers that say you don't skip developments. After reaching a barrier, usually a new good type is unlocked. That's not the kind of tip or trick that I want. I want to know how to research faster. I think it just tickles along, and it's just up to you how you spend the points as you get them. Fair play. I seem to recall from the original. Hello, what's this? Information. The demand for imported beer has been reduced because we're at our maximum stock level in Charlotte. Oh. You know what? We should connect Charlotte onward to somewhere else, maybe. Because that first time out, it wasn't exactly overburdened with passengers. Yeah. Carl's been a member for 37 months, 3 years in the army. Well, it's more of a brigade. It's a non-militaristic setup that we have going on, but your service is appreciated. Thank you, Carl. Right, we could do Wilmington. Yeah, but can we be bothered? Yeah, because then you can hook up this whole farm, go bosh, back and forward. Hold on. Hits the pause button. That's an important moment. We need to sort out supplies for all these lines. That supply tower you said you were going to bulldoze. Yep. Probably going to bulldoze it. Alright, well how do we do that? If I demolish this line, what happens? Well, set a demolition marker. Oh, set a demolition marker there. And then, does that work? Yes. Right. Yeah. Right. Okay. Give me a demolition marker about here. Flipping, everybody's honking the button. Just flip. Show some. You can do what you like. It's your button. You press it if you want to. Thank you, button honkers. Coda B, 34 months. Todd has been in for 29, and Sleepyhead's done 17. Watching a midweek stream with your husband and Fail Brigade member Steady Bob. A veritable household's worth. Now, why are you... Hello? Are you the autosave button, or are you've broken it, Gov? No. Interesting. Why won't you let me place an interstitial? Probably because you've already got one. Right. Okay. That also took out the platforms. Well, that's an unfortunate consequence. I wonder how much we've ruined these routes. Anybody's guess. Right, so if I now plunk you forward to there, is it going to get its knickers in a twist when I try and do something else? Can I now build that? No. That's no help to me. No, I know. Okay. Yeah. I just want to build it here. If I want to multi-track out, you can't plan it ahead of time. But all right, move on to the next track. No. Stop doing that. There you go. Now do this one. No, don't be daft. Track planning number 2, please. I don't think this is going to help you, bruv. I think what you're going to have to do is... Alright, okay, I've got a fair idea of what I'm doing. Oh, here they come, look. Richard has been a member for 37 months. And Jan has been in for 36, having found the button, has suitably depressed it. And now we're all suitably depressed. Right, okay, do that, yeah. I'm just going to need a little bit more manoeuvring space. I think I've figured out how I'm going to do this without it being a total nightmare. Right, there's the one that we've got. Yeah. I mean, at least, no. Everything you just pressed there was all wrong. Right, scrap it. Thank you. Right, go again, but better. Go again, that's it. Go in a straight line as far as about here. Is that going to be enough space? One hopes so. Right, and then what? Then you cancel it. Okay. Go on to track planning 2. But how will I know? No, okay, no, all right, wait. Go back to track planning 1. Build that bad boy. Intriguing. Right. Will you? Yeah, it looks like it's auto-snapped. This is a good thing. Build that bad boy. Yeah. These are auto-snapping. This is super. Should we do the others while we're here? Might as well. We might as well set up a service yard for the lot of them. Including platform 1. Sinister Wayne has gone, loving the Thursday live stream and a railroad game. It's been a while since I played a railroad game, and frankly I'm waiting for new stuff, and this is new stuff. So you could argue effectively that this was one of the things that I was waiting for. Not eagerly, it has to be said, because I was left a little cold by the original game. It's just not really my ticket. However, that doesn't mean that it's not decent. And this is... You have to learn how to intuit a different set of kind of controls and whatnot. Right, now, if I swing you over... No, you need platform 2. If I swing you over onto here, it gets its knickers in a twist. Okay, alright, don't do that then. If I first get a supply tower... Yes! That's the stuff. Right, okay, bang that in right about here. Yes! Glorious. Okay, cool. Synesthesia has been a member for 35 months, thank you, Sin. And Gretchen's chucked $25 in the bucket, watching a Saturday live stream on the wrong day tax. Yeah, I know. What's going on? It's all madness. Right. Okay, so far so good. Now we just have to make the tracks talk to the tracks. I'm going to need this train to just shuffle along a little further. No, it's given up. That's disappointing. Yeah, no, the train just evaporated. Okay, well, look, we'll make it work. I apologise for the repeated hefty swings on the camera. I would say it was the game's fault, but it's just me. It's just me being clumsy. Let's take that out to give us... I didn't want to bulldoze all of it. Is there an undo button? Nope. Knickers. Okay, well, I built it once and it was great. I'll build it again and it will be just as great. If anyone wonders why I go bankrupt early, now you know. Right, you are in. Okay. You. Come in there. Yep. Right. Off we go. Oh, phooey. Back down to Charlie. Right. Oi, oi. Yeah. Back again. Yes, we are. What's the problem? What is your problem? The incline on this section is too steep, is it? Show me, 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 show me. Whoa, 67%. Well, build a flipping tunnel then. No, he didn't tell me he wanted a tunnel. Well, I mean, use your intellect. Right, here we go. I'm trying to crow fly. No, we don't believe in that here. Diet's been a member for 5 months, but it does seem an awful lot longer, Diet. I suspect you've been going via Johnny Patreon. Patreon. What's going wrong with your pronunciation there? It's anybody's guess. Right, keep going. Yeah, it's like using the flipping pen tool in Photoshop. Yeah, I know. Never really mastered that. Yeah, well, nobody cares. I suppose that's true. So far, no complaints. Yeah, this is obviously a bonus piece of track that I'm building here. I think that's just gone too far. Okay, it's not. There's an exclamation mark. Why are you giving me the frowny face? You shouldn't be giving me a frowny face. There you go. I want a happy, smiling profit face. Right, wang it in. Thank you. Okay. I got the Way of Iron achievement there. It's made my day. Right, now, presumably, are you the... Yeah, here's my rail lines. There's a problem with the route. Try and self-fix it. Edit the rail line. It's going Durham to Grainboy and back again. All right. If I unpause, is it going to self-solve? Yes. We're self-solved, everybody! And also, it's actually showing me something that could be described as its current balance. Hooray for everything! Woohoo! Kilmowski's chucked a $2 in the bucket. Thank you, Kilmowski. You big special love. And Eileen's become a member of the Fail Brigade. Goodness gracious. Eileen, have you not been a member of the Fail Brigade up to this point? You've been getting an awful lot of props for someone who hasn't been a full-on member, but oh, actually no, I think you're a Patreon job as well. You just want the special logo icon thing. But thank you very much. It's much appreciated. You have made wise decisions, and this was not one of them. Right, waiting time. Details. Yeah. Passons X is making good bucks, and at least one train on that track has the status of express. Sweet. Okay, right. Let's look. I'll press more buttons over time. Don't worry. Wilmington. Yeah. You reckon? Yeah. Do Wilmington? Yeah. And do some things to and for meat. Yeah. Now doesn't Norfolk do meat? And Norfolk does do meat. You've got another cattle breeder up here. So you could do, yeah, I don't know. I think Wilmington's a no-brainer. You could put Wilmington here and then do a, whatever that is, Charlotte, Durham, Wilmington, and back again. You're going to want to double track some of that so that you can put multiple trains on there. Yeah, you've got a nice long run out to Augusta, but frankly, you probably don't want to do that just yet. There's no sense in unlocking new territories until you've exploited the heck out of the ones you've got. Noni's been a member for 18 of the months. Thank you, Noni. Much appreciated. Right. I'm just pondering. I'm just looking for something that is right riveting that I can get up to next. You've got Charlottesville up there, which would give us a because then you'd have Charleston, Charlottesville, and Charlotte, just to confuse the heck out of passengers. Which Charlie you want to go to? You bunch of Charlies. Yeah, I also ought to. You've got to imagine your orientation like this, right, for geographical relative accuracy. Yeah, let's leave it running. Let's go and see what the bad guys are up to. So up here. And there's St. Marie out to anybody's guess. What are you doing there? Just something. Okay. And then you're also connected to a farm. Well, you're not making much money, are you? No, we might have to buy them out and close them down. Right, down in El Paso. Again, just doing freight. Interesting. And then out on the west coast, just doing freight. Did they know something I don't? They probably know a lot of things that you don't. Anyway, let's do. Let's go and capitalise on this, right? Let's hook up to Wilmington and then hook Wilmington up to this cattle. Pretty sure that Willie here likes a bit of cattle. Yep. Okay. What are you going to do? Give it its own platform? Obviously. Right. Give me a station. Yeah. I'm not going to bother double tracking things until it becomes time to double track things. Until then, it's not double time to track anything. So I'm not gonna. No, you can't make me. Right. Out we go. Now, there's a ruddy great one of them in the way here. So I think we're going to want to skirt around the outside of that. And hopefully, things will pan out in a way that we find agreeable. That's a 2% incline there, which is agreeable. We'll stay on this elevation for a bit. Yeah, around to about there. Keep bending it like Beckham. Yeah. Are we facing the right way? Anybody's guess. As it turns out, yes. I did want to go into the other side of Durham, but I'm not overly fussed. All right, keep rolling. Yeah. Why don't you snap alongside the track that's there already? I don't know if it'll let me. It will. Okay then. Yeah. Just snap in a little bit later. We don't want points. Heck no. Right, there you go. And then go the distance. He's going the distance. He is also going for speed, or at least cheapness. Good. And Borg is here and has chucked 25 of the Norwegian crowns in the bucket. Thank you, Borg. A treat Thursday stream. Well, I couldn't wait till Saturday because then it wouldn't be launch day anymore. And you can't very well do a launch day stream. Well, you can't advertise it as a launch day stream if the day is not in fact launch. Right, close that. Yeah. Chuffing Marvellous increases track length. We've now got a track length of over 1,000 kilometres. Yeah, Company Director General Protection told this newspaper that while they are pleased to have set themselves apart from the competition, they are far from having achieved all their goals for the benefit of themselves. Yeah. The railroad construction business is quite lucrative. Railway companies secure land, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Good times. Right, put a train on it. Okay, yeah. Tick that. Oh, we were actually doing it in the order that is desirable. Tick this. Yeah. And then tell it to, take whatever. What are you going to call it? Oh, let's call this, Durham. No, we'll call it Durwilly. That will do nicely, and confirm that bad boy. We're waiting for R&D to hit 3 stars. Yeah. Do you want to open the quarterly report? I'd like to do this, and then I'll do it. So no, do that, yeah, and then I'll look at my quarterly report, please. Right. You better not have flipping whatnot in it. There we go. Right. Freight, we made 88 grand. Not bad. Passage, 67. Mail, 33. Bonuses of 650 Gs. For a total of 844. Okay. Expenses in that time, 884. Oh, we got $834,000 worth of miscellaneous. I'm glad they break that down because that's perfect. Spent $1.5 million on track construction. Okay, statistics: 44 freight, 600 passengers, 300 mail. Yeah, travelled 3.5 clicks in the thousands. All right, good times. Competitors: we are at the highest stock value, but only just. Can I buy some shares? Expires on July the 1st. Alright, okay, on July the 1st we can buy shares. Make sure I've got some money. Tell me how I'm doing on the construction industry. What did I buy at? That would be worth knowing. I thought I bought down here. Yeah, I didn't make a mental note of what I paid for them. Shares held. Yeah, I know, I've got 300. Yeah, no, I've got no clue. We missed a moderate peak. There. Maybe we'll chance into a moderate peak. Mind you, saying that, we should get a dividend from the shares. That's the way shares work. But the company value's looking rock solid right now, so that's all helpful. Right, next phase is out from Durwilly to the grain farm. You've spun your map around again, you Burke. Right. Right, and we'll get the connection bonus there as well. It's free money. If you do it right, see? Free money. If you do it right, it offsets quite a lot of the track or other construction costs that you may have encountered. Now, that was me trying to rotate the station using N and M, and it doesn't work like that. No, sir. Right. Slap this in car. Actually, why do it so far? Yeah. Do it there. I think that unlike other titles, this one just rewards you for delivering the stuff and doesn't give a monkey's how far away you've travelled. Okay, right, into Big Wheelie style. Right. Yeah. No, platform 2, please. Yeah, I know. If I were to stop agitating it would be better. That looks legit. Yep. Sweet. Right, now, you're going to... we're going to need a maintenance shed at Willie, which means we should probably have... We could probably do another service. We could go Wilmington out to Norfolk, or we could continue down the coast to Charleston. You could do a line from Charleston through Wilmington to Norfolk. Stick a service bay in at Wilmington. I'm sure people would be happy about that. How sure? Not even slightly. Okay. Right. Here we are at Wilmington. Yes. We can get the line running anyway. So name this one Willie Beef. Which is Chief Beef, I believe. No. This is going to be Willie Beef. Right. Okay. Yeah. Choose the locomotive. Take a wild guess. Kick off from Willie. Head out to the Cooper train station. You've got a rename coming, son. And buy that thing. Right. Good. You, come here. Cooper train station, indeed. This is Willie's house. There's an apostrophe in there. You're just going to have to imagine it. Of Mo Beef. There we are. Smooth. Good. Yeah. So I'm going to need a supply shed. Yep. And, yep, something else. Right you are. Yeah. Okay, so Wilmington's going to need a repair doodad. Although saying that, what have I got? 1.2 million. Let's upgrade the facilities here at Durham, given that this is where all of my passengers are being routed from at the moment. Route using the station. Construction extension. Right, the dispatch hall shortens the wait times for all trains by 20%. Yes. Next. Dispatch hall. Yeah, I've got that. I know that. Maintenance depot. Yeah, I know that too. Alright, well, let me build the next thing. Oh, don't tell me I can... have I got... What? Sorry. What I was saying there is I was just going to... I want to build something else, but maybe you can only build 2 things. Oh, crumbs. No, close it, then open it again and see if that's the case. That's the case. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Having rapid turnaround is fine, having maintenance is fine, but it means that I don't get to amp up the amount of monies. Yeah, tricky. Yeah, Bryce, lovely to see you. It's unusual for me to be streaming on this day of the week, but it's a launch stream, and therefore doing it on launch day is what we in the trade call traditional. Construct a city building. We could build a library. Could be constructed in cities with over 50,000 citizens. Increases happiness. Increases the city's fulfillment of demand by 10%. Great. Or a museum. Can be constructed in cities with over 70,000 and increases the passengers who would like to visit the city by 20%. Done. I'm going to build you people a museum. How many citizens have you got? Just, I'm asking out of interest. Because otherwise I'm going to click on this and you're going to go, no. It does very much look like, no. The building cannot be constructed because the city's too small. Well, surely these should be greyed out then. Is this too... Can't even have a library. All right, thickos, carry on then. Right. Yeah. No, you've got to remain ignorant until there are enough of you that ignorance is no longer a virtue. I'm on pause. I'm not. I think it pauses automatically while you're in any kind of build mode. And that, again, is an option. And I did select that option. So I can't build any more here because I have used 2 slots. Maybe further slots will open as the city expands. Multiplayer, not for me. You could play it multiplayer. It might be quite good fun multiplayer. Yeah. Company, yeah. Research. How far are we off? One more month tick, and we can get the next bit. Engine shed. Here we go. Bonus for new connection. Woohoo! Right. Paint job standard or custom. Oh, cheeky. Yeah. 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 That's just a paint sliders. Is that the only bit I can do? I want to paint the boiler a different colour. Tough. Well, okay then. Alright, there you are. There's that. That's the thing we've seen now. I will go back and look at that some more when the moment feels appropriate. Mr. Hedgeball has chucked a £5 in the bucket. You've got to go and ferry bus drivers for 8.5 hours. You're ferrying bus drivers around. Interesting choice. See you on Saturday. There will be a stream on Saturday. Yes. Not sure if it'll be this. We shall see. It depends whether I feel like if I've extracted everything out of it or not. That's boring. Yeah, but we need it because we want the John Bull because it's a better train. Large warehouse allows you to store more goods. That would be useful. Yeah, this passenger lozenge here increases the number of passengers. It's going to be a while before I hammer so many passengers that's going to become a thing that I need, which is why I've skipped it, basically. Right, let's get back on the Wilmington plan, as it's now known. Right, let's... This explains why you have the option to put a maintenance shed outside town. Yeah, let's do that. But first, let's build some more track. Yeah. Okay, so if we're going up here, I'm going to make this a multi-track job. Oh, you're going to regret saying that. I am. Okay, we're going to want this. Bear with me. We're going to. This is Operation Experiments with double tracking. Do you need to double track it? You could just work a single station. No, I need them to cross over. Right, so what I want here is I want a diamond or crossover junction. Yeah. Right, so there's my 3 tracks. Now the only reason I've done them like that is so that I can get the supply doodad hooked up to it. Let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. The supply tower. There won't be more than 3 tracks using this, and if there are, I'll be sad about it. Okay, and then maintenance post. Does that do the same thing of actually repairing the trains? I get that it's expensive. That's been built next to track. Does it cover all 3 tracks? Should only be used to protect high traffic areas. Well, this isn't going to be a high traffic area. It's going to be a modestly trafficked area. But it's... Can I use a maintenance post instead of the maintenance shed here in the station? Right? Maintenance depot. You know what we should do? We should find out. Let's build one and see what it does. Because if it does, then that's a good thing. Even if it's more... And it would make sense for it to be more expensive. Right. Yeah, you sit here. Yeah. Right. Now, talk to it. Here's the maintenance post. Maintenance intensity. Breakdown probability minus 50%. That's not good. No, this is not what it... No, this is not... It's not what it does. It doesn't fix trains. It just reduces the probability. Sounds like maintenance posted for track maintenance. I don't think so. It just... It's... it's a belt and braces kind of thing, and it does seem to cover all of the associated tracks nearby. I'm going to leave it in place. Stuff it. I'll have one. Who cares? Right, now, next job is to build this convoluted junction. Now, if I go station grid iron, what does that actually do? Maximum number of tracks. The station grid iron is placed on parallel tracks nearest train station. Allows arriving trains to choose their own track, depending on utilisation. Wow. Okay. Yeah, so... Ooh, look at that. Yeah. But it didn't like that. No. It should, though. It should. You're not wrong. Does it need rotating? Could be because I've got other stuff on there that it doesn't want to do it. Okay, but this is a platform selection tool, right? Easy peasy. All I really want here is a set of points in between these two tracks, or a, as previously described, a diamond style set of points between these two tracks. So if we then do this, should do the trick. We're going to start playing with signals now, kids. It's going to be great. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a disaster. But that's what you're here for, right? You know it. Right, there you go. Effective crossover. It's nice to see. So, these two tracks are both going to be two-way. I don't think you place points. I don't think you place... You must place signals. Because you seem to set the track direction from here. Right? But where would it then play? But where's the option of... I want to place some signals. They're a useful thing. They're something that you want. You want signals. They're handy. They help provide survival opportunities for trains and the like. Anyway, never mind that. Let's build a bit of track. It will be something that is revisited fairly shortly. We're going to work all our way up, all the way up to Norfolk. Right. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. We've taken quite an aggressive curve there. What's the diff? Thank you, Cal. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, no change in grade so far. No tunnels, no bridges. It's going well. Yeah. Is it though? Yeah, it is. It is. This is proving... I've chosen to build on a very cheap section of the United States. Bit of land. North America, I think you'd probably describe it as, given that both Mexico and Canada are also accounted for. Right, there you go. Platform 2. Fine. 200 grand is worth it. Alright. Now then, and then we're going to peel off about, let's say here for the moment, which is something I'll regret later. Right, we're going to peel off from here and then double track down the rest of the way. Yeah, I love putting in stuff that I'm going to regret later. Okay, yeah, and then what's it going to do when it gets down here? Oh, you wait and see. You don't know, do you? There's every possibility that I don't know, but we'll find out. It's not going to slap onto that bit that's coming around the corner. Oh, noes. No, that's the thing that's not going to happen. There's an exclamation mark for you. That's good. Yeah. What are you going to do? You haven't thought this through. Actually, that works. Yeah, it does. Okay, that's a passing track, right? Yeah, now, do that, and then we've got to set the track direction. Okay. Oh no, we're America. Right. Which side's up and which side's down? The right side is up. Okay, set this as the upstream. Thank you. Set this as the downstream. Okay. Where are the signals? It's important. Maybe it just auto places them. Lies. We'll have a look. Looks like it places them. Them's some flipping heck. It's not just placed one. No. It's gone signal bananas. Okay. Well, all right. That's going to work then. Is it? Yeah. It's gonna. That's going to work. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. From there, from Willie, we're going to go down the coast to Charleston, and then do the same again. We're probably going to want supply things at both ends, but I don't know that for certains. Right. Put some demolition in. Don't put some demolition in. Just swan neck it and be happy. Yeah, but if I took out this chunk here, it wouldn't have to be quite as aggressive a swan neck. If you delete that... Okay. Right. Okay, right, round we go, round we go, round we go, round we go. Yes, it's going to be a slow corner, but I think, you know, I think everybody kind of knew that was going to be the case anyway, and they're largely over it. This is going to be a nice little beachfront jaunt that they get to go on. Don't go that far. Go as far as that, and then keep going. Yeah. Yeah. You can stick your exclamation mark. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, there we are. I'm not sure it's going to let you go with that exclamation mark. I know what I'm doing. Right, yeah, keep going. Yeah. Alright, keep going. Oh, this is nice. Do you want that bit of bridge? Yes, I do. Why? Because it's cheeky as anything. That's a cheeky old bridge and no mistake. Alright, yep, stick it about there. What's what? What? Why are you exclamation marking me? I'm allowed in. I paid for it with my own personal spending money. It's permissible. I don't want to be sharing a track with this clown. You're going to want to relay that then. Okay, build this bit. All right. Yep. Mind the gap. It's giving me a prestige award there for having built a bridge for the first time. How delightful. Right, stick a bulldozer in about here. Yeah. And then do that. Yeah. Alright. And then knock this one into platform 2, please. Come on. Toddle on. Right, into there. Yeah, now obviously there is an associated cost there. Rocket. Okay, now, and we come back out this way. Snap to the side. Yeah. Keep it going. Hang on. We're going over here. Oh, okay. No. All right. Well, cancel it back one. It used to be, I'm certain, but maybe someone can correct me. With the old, with the original game, if you did one right click, it would cancel just the last bit you built, rather than going, no, that's your lot. We're done here. How do I just take it back by one? Control click. Hold on. Oh, wait. It says mouse over it. Shift click. That did actually take out all of it, but that's only because I built it all in one section. Okay, fine. Right, let's go again. Let's go. Just bulldoze it. Right, go again. Thank you. Okay, and we're going over there. I don't know why it was giving me the sad frowny face while I was trying to do it a moment ago, but it'll be fine this time around. There we go. Yep, build that. Now we're going to want to have another overtaking path on this one. It's going to be good. Borg's chucked out 25 crowns in the bucket. Nice one, Borg. Will we see the Colonel roundabout? It's not that kind of game. No. This is very much all crow flies all the time. So it's less a game for building incredibly flamboyantly, although you can, but that's less the point of it. The sandbox mode, I guess, would be the one to kind of go bananas on building things that are exciting. But no, this is more about, you know, build effective rather than build flamboyant. And I use flamboyant as kind of shorthand for all sorts of things. Right, do that. Nope. Yes. And then that. No. That. Yes. Okay. Yep. Right, okay. Close that and then stick a supply shed on here. How far in can you get? Not much further. Right, stick one on there. Just for safety's sake. And then Willie, we're going to want a maintenance ding-dong. Are we? Yeah, afraid so. Okay, and then what? Just leave it alone for the moment and set your route up. So we're going to put, I think, 3. What's my fastest locomotive? It's the Grasshopper. I've got one locomotive. I'm a little way off. I'll show you the research in just a moment. But don't get your hopes up too high. We're not aggressive yet. But I think what we will do is we might the Coastal Splendor. I think we will accelerate the speed a little bit in a moment, just to see what happens next. I've got enough to maybe build 1, maybe 2 more routes. Right, we're going to go Willie, yeah. Up to Norfolk, yeah. Back to Willie, yeah. Down to Charlie, yeah. And then back to Willie. Okay. Yeah? Is it doing what you anticipated? Seems to be. Yes, sir. That's my ticket. Right. Let's put 3 on it and see what we get. Ooh. Crumbs. Yep, do it. Your train line runs on long sections without direction and tracks with direction. To avoid waiting times on these tracks, you should avoid such combinations. Now, you see, what I've done, fam, is I've used the right amount of double track in combination with the right amount of single track for the number of trains that I am running on that track. Therefore, you can shut your pie hole. That told him. Good. Right. Yes. What have we got going on? Steam reviews are not good. Too early for Steam reviews. Right? The game has been available to play for 3-4 hours. People jumping in now with their Steam reviews, more than likely, it's either going to be, oh, it's very expensive, or it's going to be, it doesn't run very well on my computer, because their computer's not right. Or they're using an AMD card. You choose AMD, you're taking your chances. Or it's going to be, I like to get in the first review. Right, so I don't read day one reviews. Day one reviews are a nonsense. I would sooner wait, not least of all actually, because the developers are probably going to find something that they'll go like, how did that slip in there? And they'll get a patch out a few days later, right? So normally I'd give it at least a week before I have a look at the reviews. And there you go. But that's a thing, right? That's just a thing. Yeah. That's for those of you who like pre-ordering. I mean, I pre-ordered this with 2 hours to go. I went, oh, well, they haven't rocked up with a key, despite me being obviously a premium flipping trains-based influencer for the video games market. I'm going to have a word with Patrick. Yeah, Patrick's their PR who handles YouTubeists. And I go, flipping it, Patrick, what's going on? Yeah. So there, yeah. I go, Pat, mate, we had a relationship. Maybe he's not there anymore. Multiple trains waiting to be deployed. All right, let's up the tempo. Yeah. Oh, I do want to ride on the down the coastal across the cheeky bridge. That said, I think the bridge is too cheeky to be. I mean, it's not that exciting, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. You run AMD and have no problem. Well, good. I'm pleased, nay heartened, that is the result that you're getting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah. What's taking your time? Multiple trains are waiting to be deployed. Well, deploy then. There's nothing anywhere. And then I've got signals out the wazoo. Get on with it. Come on. Wazoo, pal. Go. Activate. Make it so. Number 2, yeah, and number 3. They're all waiting for deployment. Well, get on. You don't need my permission. Stroll on. Ooh, that's nice. That is nice. Oh, I approve of that. It's built a little cheeky tunnel for the wagon people. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, look here. It comes. That's a Willy beef. Maybe it'll kick another one out when we reach the first station, which should have happened already. Nope, we're not there yet. All right. Maybe it will happen when it flipping heck. There's not an awful lot on board here. What? What are we carrying? Passengers, envelopes. All right. Indian Transfer Act has passed. Uh-oh. Negotiations with tribes commence. Long controversial resettlement law for Native American tribes east of the Mississippi goes into effect today. The government is now authorised to negotiate with the affected. Okay, you can now rip off the natives. Cool and the gang. Right, what's here? The demand for imported meat has been reduced because it's reached the maximum stock level. Maybe I need to build a factory or similar that processes that meat into burgers and sausages. Right, have we deployed the next train? Because if that's what it's waiting for, I think it's rather foolish. Hold on, what are you? You're the Derwilly 1. Yeah. No, it's fine. Everything's fine. It hasn't deployed the next train. Why the hell not? I probably need to slip the tracks at the station. I shouldn't need to. The first one left without problem. There is no, because there's no depot as such. And I've got, you know, I've got a crossover, so there's multiple tracks that you can choose. Here. Here comes one now. I don't know why it's chosen one now. This is two-way track. All right, it's double track. You shouldn't have a problem with this. Ridiculous thing. Oh well, it'll settle. It'll settle. Yeah. No, Borg, I know, I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think the case, because the trains can magic themselves onto whatever route they fancy. Right, you're zipping up there. Now, if we look at the thing that shows me what I currently want to look at, I want to see the direction of travel, please. Yeah, good luck with that. Okay. By loco? No. By average? No. By max? No. By no. Okay, that's not a helpful menu then, is it? I just want to just show me the, well, build up the track menu and just turn that on. Right, okay, so that's, should be fine. Maybe it's a signal thing, right? It's a signal thing. So clearly it needs to be nowhere along a signal path in order to be able to do stuff. And we've got some research, which means I can now store more quantities of goods. I wonder if that will improve demand. No. I think that will improve supply. Yeah. Alright, what am I going to do with this beef? I think you're going to turn it into something. Again, I point you at burgers. Yeah, we could try that. Flying banana tree. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen it. Have a Guinness on me. You're going to need to do. You're going to just something as long as you're not in London, Dublin. Yeah, very good. You're enjoying the stream. Well, that's why we do it. We aim for a modicum of enjoyment. Right. The meat industry uses 2.5 cows, turns it into 1 and a bit meat. And we've been hitting max utilisation for quite a while. The export warehouse of meat, maybe it'll start taking some south. Maybe. It will start taking some south. You're not wrong. It will definitely will. And this will, no, that's the Willy beef. Oh, okay, fine. It did say that it was a little short on, there's water, there's sands, and there's oil. Oh, I think it'll be fine. You don't know that. Am I waiting to unblock block signals? Yeah, but these signals shouldn't be blocked. right? Even if they were chains, there's it's like signal, 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 all the way up the track. So the second it clears past 2, it'll be greens all the way. There's no reason it wouldn't be. Yeah, so maybe there's an inferred signal at the end for trains coming in. I don't know. Either way, with 3 of them in service, there should be sufficient spacing that's an oddity that we don't encounter again. Taking some meat south, look. The trick to making your cities grow is by delivering enough of the right goods. Yes, I read that before. I'm going to look it up. All right. What do you want to grow? And I'll tell you what, stuff you, Willie. Let's go back to Durham. There's an exclamation mark going on there. A breakdown. Why have you broken down? You should be maintained. I built a maintenance shed for a chuffing reason. Maybe we need to maintain at 70% rather than 60%. Well, all right then. Let's do that. Yeah, maintenance limit 70%. Yeah. 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 But if there's a conflict, then people will skip their maintenance. Well, that's on them. I can't be expected to handhold all of them. I do my utmost, but I mean, what? James, hello. It's a midweek live stream. Yes, it is. Launch day of the old Railroad Empire Part 2. Railway Empire. It's not a railroad, it's a railway. Despite the fact that for some it may well be a railroad. I know, it's dreadfully international, and internationally dreadful. But there we go. Yeah, but thank you for chucking a $5 in the bucket. Alfie, you've only just found the channel. Hoping I'm enjoying the game so far. It's really fun, just don't mix up your lines. No, mixing up the lines is where the fun lives. If you want to do it easy, play something easy. Right, what have we got going on up here? How are you getting on? Oh, hello, we have branched a little. We've crossed the border. We're going into Michigan now. Okay. That's, I mean, it's still not exactly ambitious. How many trains are you running? Can I see your trains? Yep, there's one. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Why have you not got signal bonanza going on all over the place like I have? Maybe it's two-way track. Nope, there's a signal. How have you managed to place one solitary signal? I haven't. No, there's another one. Maybe it is. Why have I got... Oh, no, it's... no. It's showing me who it's owned by. I thought it was doing a Twitch emote there for a moment. It just let the flipping cross out. There's no signals going on there. It's madness. Anarchy. Gracious. Okay, well, let's go and have a look at the other competitors. Down in El Paso, it looks like they've connected up another city. They've gone to... Is that Deming or Daming? Or Daring? No, it's Deming. Daming. Whatever it is, well done then. And over in Los Angeles, no real change. You would think they would at least punch their way through to San Diego, but I guess they can't be bothered. We're all over the shop. Look at us. Going like a flipping frenzy. Right, demand for imported beer has been reached. Good goods. Right, Durham. What do you want then? You're waiting for... No, that's what you're waiting for. Passengers amount. Stock and demand of the city. Stock trains allowed. Pause. Do you want to open a quarterly report? Yes, sir, I do. Pause. I think it is paused. Doesn't show the pause button, though. Makes me afraid. Right, how do we do in Q2? 200 grand's worth of freight. Booyah. 200 grand's worth of passengers. And another 100 grand of mail. Lovely. 400 grand's worth of bone arses. Which takes us to 900k, which is not bad at all. Staff costs. Maintenance. Yeah, the maintenance post. Crikey. Maybe that's just the placement of it, though. It better not cost 54 grand a month. That's ridiculous. I think that's the placing of it. It better be. Right. So quarterly results, 700 grand to you, bruv. Very, very, very nice. Obviously, I spent quite a lot more than that on other things. 100 freight, 1,700 passengers, 1,100 mail. Yeah. Not paused. Pause, dag nammit. What do you mean I can't pause? Pause. Reports. Thank you. the pause button does nout. Oh dear. The AI double tracks everything. Yeah. I mean, I don't care what the AI is up to because it's going to play in a very AI kind of a way. All right, 29 days worth of breakdowns. Well, I'm not going to be held accountable for that because I did everything in my power to avoid such things. So you can't blame me for that. Anyway, back to Durham and its supply and demand. What do you want? Demand per week of a pair of grain, and we're doing 100%. You also want some corn, and we're doing 0%. You want some lumber, and we're doing nothing. And you want sugar cubes. It's sugar cubes. Okay, and we're doing none of that. I don't really want to set dedicated lines into doing this, you know, but I think it is the smart way to go because that's clearly what the AI is doing. Is they are trying to ramp up their home city. Yeah. Okay. All right. So you want what? You want corn. It's all stuff that's nearby. There's the corn. Yeah. There's the sugar cubes. There's some lumber. All right. Now you've just got to route this onto a track somewhere. Yeah. You can afford it. I can afford it. You're not wrong. Right. Okay. Yeah. Shuffle this bad boy over onto track something else. Yeah. Which track? Anybody's guess. Build one here. All right. Let's go one at a time, and then we'll figure it all out later. All right. Give that a twizzle. Yeah. Twizzled. Groovy. Yeah. Close that. Give me that. Yeah. Do this. Right. Come into. Yeah. Gleis 8. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Good. Right. You are Sally Sugar Cubes. Right. Get it rolling. Okay. You rail line. Sally Sugar Cubes. Yeah. With the additional Y in there? I don't think it's really necessary. Right. That. Choose a locomotive. Oh, choices. Let's go for that one. Set your routes from Durham to Bishop Station. It doesn't have supplies. Okay, yeah, I'll fix that. Confirm. Yeah, shut up. Right. Okay. Now, how are you going to fix that? I'm going to fix it through the medium of bulldozing. Pause. Right. Don't make me tell you twice. No, it's in little cubes. Don't hold on. You're making me check, aren't you? All right. Let's have a quick look. Bishop Station. Oh, it flipping is as well. You're not wrong. It's salt. Honestly. All right. Okay. You need to be more distinct with your iconography. There's your sugar. Oh, knackers. Well, what you could do is you could grab the sugar, you could grab the lumber. Yeah. What are you going to do with this? I'm going to bulldoze it. We don't need salt. They might want salt later, but I don't want it now. There's no point in going out and going, look at all this lovely salt that I've got, and they're going to go, hey, I'm not impressed. That don't impress me much. Yeah. You need it from 70,000 citizens. What if I give it to you early? Will it offset the need for yarn? It's unlikely. You also want cloth, which apparently you're getting. Okay. Yeah. No, hold on. This is what it wants input. That's what it's currently inputting. Right. That's the stock in the city. Yeah. Every consist we're running is mixed, right? So if someone wants salt somewhere down the line, surely it will drop it off to be just hoiked along the way. You don't know that. Nope. But I'm guessing. Sparks has become a member of the Fail Brigade. It's a wise choice, and few have ever regretted it. And therefore you are welcome to board. No, 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 I don't want that. To board this locomotive of delights. Give me the just no. I wanted to talk to the city. You are doing. That would explain much. Right, it is lumber. It is corn. Corn's the one I keep forgetting. Corn, sugar, lumber. I've clicked away from the screen. That's why it's paused. Okay. Yeah, and yet pressing the pause button is a bit hit or miss. Okay, right. You're going to do a sugar lumber line. I sure am. Are those clouds casting shadows? Yes, they are. It did in the original as well. It was a really nice effect. I always really liked it. You kind of go, that's really cute. Right, stick a hole in that. You've given me 20 grand back. You shouldn't have bothered. I'm going to spend it again in a moment. Where's the supply tower? Yeah, burn that down. Right, you're going to be my my lead-off point here. Let's go as far as there. I'm going to regret this. Yeah, this is going to be convoluted. Right, cancel, grab, kill, grab, build, dangle. Yeah, might as well go all the way along. Now, I'm sure with a bit of practice, one could become quite good when it comes to building effective lines in and out of the station. But I'm doing what we in the trade call taking the chances, or rather, if I were to enunciate that a little bit, taking no chances. Yeah. Right, building in the south and quoting Shania Twain is entirely appropriate, says Super Noob, who has been a member for 46 long months. Good times. Traffic junction achievement. You just need to build a bunch of them. Oh, no, this is a good opportunity to do a bit of this. Why is it going in red? The station gridiron must be set up further away from the station, and there is not enough space here. There's flipping loads of space! What are you on about? Maybe you need another break point in between the station and the bit you want to set up. So, well, can I put a lozenge in about here, for example? You know what? I'm going to figure this out. Right, kill all these. Right, try it again. Right, go short. Yeah. Right. Okay, yeah, right. That's number one. Because if we can get this station interchange malarkey built as well, we'll get to see if it's any fun or not, right? On the one hand, that's quite good. On the other hand, that's quite annoying. All right, okay. There you go. It's a nuance to get used to. Is the fact that it'll go, yeah, I remember the half-baked thing that you tried to cancel using right-click, but no, it's still there waiting for you. And it's good because it means that you can plan in multiple stages, right? As you can plunk in a bunch of tracks that you just can't afford to place yet. That's smart. That's a good bit of design. But on the other hand, it's not one that I hit intuitively. You'd have to play more to get to the point where you hit that on an intuitive fashion. Right, so if we now stick this here, all right, I'm gonna have to. No, you've missed the in between. No, I bet it hasn't. Cancel that. Hit this. Nope, it wants to do the whole thing in one. Well, how much space do you need? No, I don't buy that. No, not for $1 or any amount of money. All right. Well, then we're just building the same thing that we just built and bulldozed. Well, look, it was worth doing for, building out the knowledge and what have you. Yeah, I know, it doesn't make me any more pleased about it. What's that button do? Send to the planning. Oh, okay. Don't need to do I think that's going to be center center the camera on the planet you're currently working on. All right, build. Right, Al Mechion, you're Al Allah Meekan or Alaim Akan. You're calling it quits for the evening, and you're going to check in on the vid on demand. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. Right, now if I go out here, hold on, that's green. No, it's not. No, it's filling all of that in red. But allows driving trains. Yeah. I get what it's for. But how the hell do you build one? This is practically in the next state. Come on. Come here. Maximum number of tracks. No. That's not helping. Just what do you need from me? What if one were to just go like that, right? Just a bit of cheeky something like that, because that will shift it. Yeah. See? I've learned that from playing other games. Is you can break it into multi-sections by just adding a cheeky bit of track. Why don't you build 2 tracks out in a straight line for quite some distance? Okay. Right, like that. Maybe you've got to go beyond the white. But that's a really long way. I'm just saying, maybe that's what you've got to do. Alright, yeah. Okay, we are still paused, so everything is well. Do I need to place cross tracks first? That thought did cross my mind, but then what also crossed my mind is, well, why do I need to do this then? If you're not going to handle all of it through magic. Hello? No, look, it is building a cross track there. Right. Oh, I see. No, it's because it's not trying to cross too many tracks. That's why it's allowing it here. But it gives you an indication of how much space it wants. And the answer to that is flipping loads. Right, okay, get rid of my little spur here. And let's build this out some more. I'm going to have one. I don't need it, but I want one now. I've decided that it's a thing I want, and so I'm having it. I'm going to throw a whole bunch of money away so that I can have one. And you can't stop me. Right, yeah. Yeah, and it is going to be an 8-track bow selector. Despite the fact that it's never going to need that. Well, it might need that many, I suppose. Yeah, let's do all of that. Yeah. I think herein lies the why this is silly, is the odds of you having all 8 tracks hooked up and then needing it to auto select what goes where. I think that's a very edge usage kind of scenario. But there it is. Yeah, that's why. Because it needs a massive diamond in order to do it. Right, okay. Let's take this back as short as possible. 1 times massive diamond. Alright, I forgive you. You're not ridiculous, I am. Right, there we are. Look at the size of that bad boy. I flipping love it. Let's now stick on... no, I want a honker on here. Can't have it. Why not? Well, you've filled it full of a massive flipping crossover. Alright, stick it there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, fine. Yeah. Do you want to make this all work again now? It's debatable. Right. So, if we... is B... B does what? What have I done there? B's given me track building. Okay. Should be bulldozer. Nothing's been B for bulldozer forever. That's an aberration from your memory going on there. Right, stick that in there and then get rid of this bit. Right. We are going to go and get the salt for no good reason at all. But let's make sure we're getting everything else that we want as well. We want the corn from here. We want these 2 bad boys from up there. And some salt because I feel like it. Right, okay, good. And then obviously we need to hook Norfolk back up again. Okay. I'm just looking. I'm having a quick eyeball. Possibly shift the Wilmington track over by 1. We can do that. Well, I know we can. That's why I'm saying we should possibly do that. Because then we can... oh, no, you could... You don't know. You'll be sticking freight on a passenger line, and the passengers get all hoofty about that. All right, okay, yeah. Let's all right. Stick some of this on. No, give me this. Yeah. Nuke that bit. Okay. Right. Now you have to remember all of the things that you've just built, and get it all put back together, all over again. That's all right. We're going to go on there. You're not. Alright, we're going to go from here, right, very, as tightly as we can around this corner, yeah, and then hook her on here. Is she hooked on? She is hooked on. Right then, that's all working. You sure? No. What do you just hook that up to? Thin flipping air. Right, okay, yeah. Get rid of that bit. It's going to work. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Right, grab this. Yeah. Bring it on round over there. Have I got enough space to squirt some track up the middle there? You surely have. You're going to need points and all kinds of fandango later on. The operative phrase there, my friend, was later on, but not now. No. Right, 1 train station, please. Apparently they want some corn, so let's shove some corn up them and see how they like it. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. All right. Have you got a supply thing up here? Arguably. That's not an answer. Right. I think you have to stop before crossing the border. Interesting. Interesting. Every time I've tried to do this so far, so every time I've tried to cross into a boundary, no, it's wanted you to crow fly it and then fix it afterwards. Alright, well, we'll rock in on here. Nothing to fix. No, that does look okay, doesn't it? It does, but at the same time I am a smidge concerned. No, look, there's your supply thingamajig. It's all good. Alright, okay. Do you want to stick a train on that before continuing? Otherwise you'll forget. No, I won't. Okay. Alright, still paused. Still paused. Pause is good. Have you got anything else you've ruined up here? No. Everything here is in ordinary. Okay, let's go the other way, where you have very much ruined many things. Right, where should we start from? Yes. Okay, right. Get the sugar first. No, get the lumber. Alright, going for the lumber. Alright. Good. No, this is all fine. It's going great. It's going. I'm very pleased with everything, about everything. We're only going to need... You're going to need to double track it? Let's say no, but let's not discount that from something we might want to do later. Right. Moving on. Alright, we're coming down here, and we want to come into Durham 1. Well, let's use line... do you, though? Where else might we conceivably want to go? Look, there's a place here, and there's one there, and there's one there. You're probably going to want Durham 1. Alright, well, let's take Durham 2. That's a better choice. Alright, Durham 2. Not that it hugely matters. It's more to avoid for the avoidance of tracks crossing over each other, you know? All of that kind of stuff. Right, get that built. Okay, and then build the next station. Yep. Yep. Do you want to bring some cattle just for the hell of it? No. Let's not fiddle around with cattle, not unless we're invited to do so. Yeah. Otherwise, they'll lodge a complaint with HR. Right. So let's go over here. Just in case you were wondering and you didn't hear when I said it before, this is a single line, right? We're gonna go get both. And if it fights me, then we'll turn it into 2 lines. Oh, very brave. Yeah, I know. I don't know, I'll turn it into if it doesn't work, and then I'll go and we'll do it the other way. But if it doesn't fight me, then everything's great. We'll come in about track 6, I think. Slap that on there. Yeah. I really have chosen a ridiculously easy place to start out when it comes to ground elevation and what have you. Ridiculously easy. Oh, no, no. I was just thinking, oh, I should have left space for a supply thing. You're going to go, you have. You've got this massive effigy going on here. Okay. Is that everything? Just a fruit? No. Nobody asked me for fruit, and therefore I'm not delivering it. Okay, then. Alright. Let's put some trains on this. We will start with, give me the train thing. We'll go Durham, yeah. Pasteur's, stop, and then Johnson's, and then back. Smooth. Potentially. Choose a loco, Grasshopper, confirm it. Fire and hole. Yeah, I didn't even bother naming the line. That's how confident I am in that one. Right, next. New rail line. Yeah. Going from Durham, yeah, to Bishop Station for salt that nobody wants. Oh, yeah, yeah. Give me a train, please. Super. Off you toddle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Right, and then give me a train, please. What's the next one? Probably a corn train. Yeah. You did hook your passenger line back up. I did. Okay. Give me this. Yeah. Going from Stark to Durham. Yep. Choose a loco. Yep. Fire and hole. Yep. That'll either work or it won't. Chuffing Marvellous has increased its track length to over 2,500 kilometres. We're majestic. Oh, also I can go and buy... Oh, hold on. Chuffing Marvellous has got a new railway station. I've got 11 now. In your face, computer players. Speaking of which, I'm going to buy a bit of some of you. If I've got the money, which I possibly don't. As the construction industry is up a bit, I'll make a profit on that. But I'm keeping it because I want to see if I get a dividend or not. Also, it's hardly at top weasel at the moment. Apparently, Rolling Thunder are worth a lot. Yeah. Do you want to buy Kesseldruck GmbH? Fusion is not possible. I'm not too fussed about fusion. Yeah. Well, if it's 47,000 stock value, then maybe I can buy a couple of those. Let's buy the best one. Alright, buy one. Yeah, it's 47,000 a share. Alright, let's get as many as I can. Five shares.
Superb.
In your face.
Investment.
Yeah, you've just given him a bunch of money to spend. Yeah, I know, but it means I can run the game now for a little bit and make some dosh, 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 dosh. Yes. There you go. Right. Okay, we're rolling. Now, there's trains waiting here. Let's up the tempo and see what we get. We should be able to watch some train. Oh, look at this. We're watching some train right here. If I can get a camera. There's an angle. Choo choo. Ah, yeah. Very nice. This is all good. There you go. I've got 30 grand already. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want a controlling stake in Matey Boy's operation. And then I can sling him out. And then I just... And the way you do it with these games is you just boot out the previous owner, and you just leave it alone over whichever part of the country it is, and you rake in all the cash. What I'm quite liking here is the fact that this covered area doesn't extend the entire width of the station, but it's a nod towards there are still additional tracks running here. That's nice. I just think that's nice. Right, large warehouses. I don't know. All right. This is that 800? No, it's 300. What are we at? 160. So we're still a few months away from that. What else do we get here? Foundations reduces bridge price. The personnel office reduces the costs charged in the personnel office. Yeah. Poaching allows me to poach experienced employees from other companies. I've missed the experienced personnel page then. Unless it's just saboteurs. I don't want a saboteur. That's not the game I came here to play. Security. Then how? What? What? I don't understand. We could probably drop security and then thereby saving us a bit of money, but I'm making money, so I'm not bothered. Train personnel. Well, who would you be poaching then? I get it in the old game. In the old game, you used to hire specific personages to operate your trains. And I think it's a smart move that they've taken it out. No, I don't understand. What's the cash out bonus? Don't know. Okay. Is that cash for me or cash for them? Oh. Okay. Good. I'm glad we had this conversation. Right. Are we still waiting? Yeah. We've got one train left to go. Hang on. What's your problem? Sally Sugar Cubes, which is salt, didn't bring any salt. You're a disappointment to me, Sally. I'm not going to lie. Let's see if you do it again. And if you do, yeah. Alright, you're fired. There we go. Right. No sense at the moment. But we have a salt line available for the future, presumably. we'll see how it goes. Yeah. Alright. Okay, fine. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Right, what's your next thrilling move there, Chief? Well, I'm going to take a swift breakette, I think, and go and feed the cat. And then we'll ride it for a little longer to build up some more cash. And go and something. Ah, that sounds like fun. Yeah, how's my triple bill here at Wilmington Coastal Fandango? Do you trust it to not be a disaster if you leave it running while you go and feed the cat? I think the people would like it. I think they would. Right. Oh, this is one that I painted. You're welcome. Yeah. He's looking at me like, what's this eyesore that you've built here? I take it there's no demand. There wasn't any demand. I mistakenly saw it as sugar, which it isn't. Right, if you were to ride on the other side of the train... Excuse me, bruv, can I come through? Can I? Can I come... You mean I've got to go all the way around the... Drag race! And you know what's nice? The one without a load is faster. You might go, well, that's obvious. And you kind of go, I don't care if it's obvious, it's great. How fabulous is that? Right, I'm going to go and take a swift breakette. Do we do the weather on Thursdays? Nope. That's for the social stream on Saturdays. Oh, that's lovely. Right, let's honk it. Let's push this button. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Go get yourselves a drink. And hopefully we won't go bankrupt in between now and about 5 minutes' time. Thank you, Tim. Had a moment there where I couldn't figure out what the right button was, but I found it. Yeah, I'm in the well dingy now, and if you can handle well dingy, so can I. They moved the brake lever. That's cool. And now I've right-clicked, which is not the way to move the thing. Anyway, we've made a bit more cash, and I've got some research available. Not enough research available. It's tempting to... You know what? We're running enough stuff now. Maybe running more passengers would behoove us. It would behoove us to run more. You're only 2 months away from being able to get another train, which will do 30. Sorry, loco. For those who like the nuance, the 34 kilometres an hour versus the 24 of the grasshop. There's no question, is it? No question at all. We'll wait. I'll apply a little bit of patience, and we'll get the better locos when they become available. This all seems to be working, which, I mean, it's not a surprise. You're stopping for a little supply top up here. It'd be nice if I could click on it while close in, but I'm over it. Yeah, have you got as much water as makes you happy? Yeah. Ooh, you also want to stick the service centre here onto 70% limit rather than 60. Don't want trains breaking down. Okay, right, where next? I've got 144 grand, which is probably not enough to do a where's next. But it's been a couple of months. I want to see how my shares are working. That's 2 grand more than I paid originally, but I didn't see if that price was going up as I was initially. I'm going to keep all of it anyway. How's the stock market? Construction industry stinking the place up again. It'll rebound. I mean, if you were to stop by on the, once a month, I will liquidate those shares. I'm a feeling there is no dividend. Yeah. All right. Whoa, hold on. Whoa. Charleston, up arrow. What you talking about here, bruv? What do we got? Citizens. From 40,000, 2 industries are allowed. Okay. Supply and demandage. We're doing 100% on every... We're not doing corn. You want sugar cubes. You also want fabric. Oh, hello. Seat upholstery. 200 grand? Now, obviously, this is saving you investment points. Crikey, this is going to cost someone big bucks. Yeah, but you see, unlike you, they're not frittering it away on building train track. Okay, all right. Yeah, we need to be ready for that. Because if it saves you on research points, that's probably a good thing. Did you miss the weather? Don't do weather on a Thursday. Saturday. Saturday we do all of the usual nonsense. But I thought it would probably be sensible today to stick to the topic. So we're sticking to the topic. Rightly or wrongly, possibly both. Right. You do need corn. Well, there is a corn line here. We could hook that up without being too expensive, although I will need another station. How much is one of them when they're at home? 60 odd grand. Well, I should be able to afford the station and the track. Yes. Yeah, well, let's give it a go anyway. Right. Sit in... Alright, sit there. Okay. Right, tracker on up. It's all flat all the way. We'll come into track 4. That's 229 grand, which I haven't got because I've spent it all on other things. So we'll just leave that in planning because that's what you do. Yeah, well, we'll leave that one on planning. And this is rather making me go, I wish I hadn't spent all my money, but at the same time, you've got to speculate to accumulate, and I've speculated a lot. And so presumably the accumulation nonsense is about to kick off. New viewers are like, the weather, what's he on about? Yeah, absolutely. If you I stream every Saturday. Not this, necessarily. I stream all sorts of business on a Saturday. And there is an extended opening where I say hello to everybody who is on the viewership, because it's nice to do that, but it takes 15 minutes. And then after the break, we do the worldwide weather scheme. Yeah, so we just hang on and we'll do that. So if you swing by on a Saturday, you'll find me here streaming some stuff, and it's arguably a very sociable encounter, and everybody's nice to each other in the chat, which is, you wouldn't think you were still on the internet, and yet you would be. Confused Monkey, I love you right back again. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say so. Yeah, sharing of the love around the world is an important thing. That said, you are confused, so maybe you're mistaking that emotion for something else. Right, yeah, good. How are we going to have to hang around to make this kind of money then? A bit. Beeps chucked 50 quid in the bucket to say hello to everybody. There you go, Beep. Beep's the number one channel supporting cheerleading club. So there we go. We talk about smoking cigars, drinking bourbon, and I just build stuff. Rolf's never been nice to anybody. Don't say that, Rolf. You're a big special love and you know it. I think if we're just waiting to accumulate cash, hanging around here is the place to be, because this is where the trains are at. What's your problem? You want to go into a platform? Well, we're using the magic platform Shuffleatron here. You should have... You don't even want to use a platform. You want to go the other way. It's like, that train just disappeared. Well, one wonders whether it's working or not. I'm going to go with probably. All right, let's talk to Durham. Durham, up arrow. Durham, hello. No, that's me. It's because my headquarters is right there. Durham, hello. Up arrow. Yeah, we've got to get to 40,000 citizens. Beep chucks another 50 quid into the bucket because he's in that kind of mood. Thanks, Beep. And we're now treated to a bowling pin that is dancing so vigorously with its twin fans that it's bouncing the city around in that way that cities obviously do, on a very frequent basis. Right. Not seeing a lot of lumber. No. Or sugar. Where's me sugary lumber train? Well, let's go. Hold on, there's an exclamation mark going on here. What's your problem? You've broken down. Do I not repair you? What's your problem? You're in good nick. You've got all the stuff that you've just broken down because you felt like it. Not even with any proper justification. How dare you? Right, there's a train. Yeah. Did you earn anything last month? I would suggest... No, you're not telling me anything useful there, are you? Train data. Yeah, no. Maybe it's on its first run. Seems unlikely. It's had enough time. Why are you stopped? Oi. Why are you stopped? You shouldn't be loading. Why are you pointing an arrow over there? You're stopped because that's stopped. No, that doesn't seem right. Why do you care that your friend's broken at the moment? What am I missing? it can't move because this train's on its way in? Well, I have to tell you, I find that hard to fathom, given that they're on designated, dedicated trackages. Although we do have this ridiculous crossover behaviour. Flipping better not. Why are you stopped? Huh? What's your problem? Give me a... I need a status report button. And also, the condition of the locomotive is gradually getting significantly worse. Maybe the train needs water. Nope, it's got plenty of water. It's got sand. It's got oil. Its condition is dropping. Amy's chucked a tenner in the bucket for not getting laid off. Way to go, Amy. Good job. We like it when people don't get laid off. That's a good thing. Thank you very much. Appreciate the tenner in the bucket. What's your problem? Why are you giving me the ear roll? Anyone got any thoughts? Anyone at all? I'm open to suggestions, but I can't manually place signals, so it's not like it's something that I can fix. Are they the repair dudes trying to bridge the broken train? No, they're not. They're just sat here like a couple of lemons. Okay, what's I don't even have very much control over it. Durham to Johnson. You're lost. No, that's just the note. Oh no, we're coming back again. What now? It was being blocked by that other train. But you haven't done anything. Go and get the stuff. Alright, we're going to pay attention to this train for a little while. Is it on the wrong line? It should be impossible to put trains on the wrong line. Create a siding. Yeah, I might create a siding. Shouldn't need to. But also, unless I've missed it, there must surely be a way of placing your own signals. Right, track direction here. You've either got upstream or downstream, or what we've got going on here, which is whatever flipping stream you feel like. Right, there it is. It's there. All necessary signals are created automatically, which is super, and that's what we like. But at the same time, if I could place my own signals, I could ensure that trains didn't get stuck by a train that's on a completely non-linked track. Now, it could be that this flipping marvel of engineering is what's causing the problem, but the train was facing the other way, and it should currently be coming back with a massive heap of assorted freight. And yet that is not what it's doing. I'm more than a little perplexed, and now it's going back again, despite the fact it is well beyond the you should be getting fixed about now. Yorkshire Phase has chucked a £5 in the bucket. Thank you, Yorkshire. A couple of quid to celebrate finally getting your surgery dates. Only been waiting since March last year. Well, that's good. At least you've got the date now, so thanks for that. You need to double track everything? I can't see why that would be the case. Now, I can understand trains getting a little bit snarled up here, but once they're out onto their isolated tracks, they should be fine. So I think what we are going to do here is we're going to build I'm going to build a very small little branch here, just so that I can have some signals. I mean, take your pick. I don't care which side of the track you go. Yeah, there you go. Go a little bit further. Right, and then in again. Right. Good. Build it? Yeah, 13 grand, well worth it. And then set the track direction. You're upstream, you're downstream. Downstream. Okay. Got some signals now, right? Yes. Okay. There you go. Quarterly balance. Not so hot for this quarter. Q3 down 50 grand. Do I want to open the report? Nope. However, I do have the research points now. Let's flip and go. The John Bull, please.
It doesn't look right. Are you sure this locomotive will run?
It looks more like... I mean, the Grasshopper is something else inside. What's going on here? Express line in danger as a faster locomotive is available. Don't you worry, Tiger. We're going to fix that right now. Now, how do I upgrade the train? Train data. Nope. The balance. Nope. Okay. No central on train ride along. No. Edit the train line. Yes. Change locomotive. How much? 24 grand. Make it happen. Yes, 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 yes. Good. Okay. Nice. Right. So that's the Passage X done. You're also in danger. Don't you worry there, Coastal Splendor. Now, there are 3 trains on here. I can't remember where it was. Edit the train line. Right, okay. Change it to the Bull, which is 70 grand. Your train line runs on long set... Shh. Chuffin Marvellous imports the John Bull. Model kit for real railway workers. Yes. I'm hoping that pays big bucks. Well, I mean, I think that's going to... Well, it pretty much wipes me out for the time being. I could do one more train if I want to. Oh, hello, what's going on over there? There's all kinds of icons happening. What's your problem? Chuffin Marvellous has the fastest train. Yes, we do. Yeah. The breakthrough record was toasted with beer and whiskey afterwards. Lovely. Okay,
Well,
good.
well.
What?
A chain of unlikely coincidences.
Stop giving it all mouth there, son. It's not interesting. You're not impressing anyone. We are... Okay, these are obviously passenger expresses that we've got. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll do you as well. Here you go. Get a new one. Right, I've got enough to do one more. I've got enough to do 2 more when it comes down to it, but I don't really want to run my balance that low. Okay, yeah, go on then. I don't want to run my balance that low, he says, running his balance that low. They are good times. Okie dokie. Matthew K has been a member of the Fail Brigade for 36 months and has never looked
A
backward.
fantastic example to demonstrate how not to do it.
Shut your noise, big at. Right, what's your problem? Breakdown maintenance required. You're broken down. What have you got? A lot of lumber. Well, that's nice, but we also need you to pick up sugar cubes. Don't just go lumber crazy, son. Sugar cubes. It's I could float a bond. Yes, I could. I could rustle up some more cash that way. Issue bonds. With an interest rate of 7.5%, that's not nothing, for 86 weeks. I'll be honest, it doesn't get me much. Flipping construction industry continues to disappoint. It's sinking again right now. I mean, we bought pretty much bottomed out. So we'd make profit on it. I've got £500,000 in that. Yeah. Why don't you just do that then? Do that, upgrade the rest of your trains. Build that new track that you were looking at. Yeah, you might have to run 2 trains out to go and get the stuff to bring into the station to do the boosty of the whatnot. How's the rail building compared to the first game in Transport Fever? Transport Fever is still the king of the castle. This is not a game about rail building. What is quite good... What's your problem? You didn't do anything on the last run. Are you trying to pick up salt? I cancelled this! Show me the line. I killed this train. I did. I did kill this. You all saw me kill this train as well. Why is this train still doing things? I told it to get knotted. So get knotted. Yes. We don't need flipping salt. Yeah, another breakdown event. It's the same flaming train again. Right, well, okay, well, look, we'll invest in making this a better one. It might do a double pickup once it's actually completed the line a few times. Also, why has it only got lumber? Show me the line. Nope, it's doing what you said. Loading automatic. Change cargo. Express freight manually. Manually? Yeah, how do I do that? Change cargo. Change. Tell me about manual. How do I do that? Maybe it will pop up when it arrives. Okay. Your train runs up. Shut up. Right. Okay. Lumber for duck. We'll see what happens when it rocks up. Unless I'm missing a... No. I think it will invite you to... It'll invite you to load or not load. Can I show a list of all lines? Yep. There. Now, obviously, it works better if you actually name them. I haven't named all of them. Yeah. I'm just seeing if what I've missed and where, because I'll have missed something somewhere. What the Derwilly's making big bucks. That's good. Passangets is also doing nicely. That's also good. Willy Beef, no. Yeah. And this new one, it actually didn't dump an awful lot of money, but yeah, anyone's guess. The grain hauler is doing fine. These are all, these three are all freight only, which is why it's not griping about not having the latest tech. Martin's chucked 10 and New Zealand bucks into the bucket. Thank you, Martin. Very much enjoying this show. Glad to hear it. Thanks for the spontaneity. It seemed appropriate, you know. It was fresh out today, so I thought, you know what, I'm going to pile straight in, go at it cold, and that way I can probably save you from having to do the tutorials. Now, chances are I've missed something by not doing the tutorials, but, you know, I'll leave that to your discretion. And you can get a view on whether or not this is a game for you. You know what we should be doing? Oh yeah, I know what we should be doing. Right, grab that. Give me this. Now we're running at... No, we are running at 1 time speed again now. That's good. Right. And Dirty Leslie, still not getting any time off. He sat there going, can I have a shower at least? So he goes, no, see, I've got my smog shields. We'll maintain this angle so we can see what other controls he's going to interfere with as we approach our destination. Which feels like it should be coming up imminently. Yeah. I killed this train and I liked it. It's a Katy Perry reference, obviously. Yeah. Okay, we're unloading. Alright, okay. Alright, let's twizzle the angle so we can see what he's up to. You want to crank that a bit, son. Although that to me feels like that's going to be the reverser. Oh, the lighting hath changed. Wasn't me. You can't prove anything. I didn't touch it. I think because we've just moved into mid-November. And therefore, right, we're off to Wilmington. Oh, the brake handles move, but he doesn't interact with them. No, that's the reverser. No, that's the other one. The one that steam trains have. Oh, the chuffing whatnot. That probably is the reverser. And that's the regulator. Someone will tell me, yeah, I know, they can't help themselves. Right, you crack on, and then we'll go. I've got 100 points in my points bucket. What could we have here? Bridge cost reduction. Yeah, improved stuff for staff and whatnot. Yeah. Poaching of people. No. What's next up? The good bit. Speedometer. The efficiency of driving operation can be increased by continuously measuring the current speed. Increases the maximum speed of all early locos up to and including the Bull by 500 by 5%. That's dreary. Yeah, okay. And we've also got suspension, which improves my cornering speed, helpful, and something about pocketing. Just reduces the amount it costs you to bid on stuff in auctions. That's quite dreary as well. Next train is a long way away. 1937 is when it came out historically. The historical release of the John Bull was 1932, and we've got it in 1832, and I've got it in 1830, which means that I'm great. So there's that. Yeah. All right. Now, what do you want to do? I want to check in on my stock prices. Construction industries in the toilet. Oh, flipping heck! I felt fairly certain that the price of construction industry was going to go through the sun. Should have done. Oh well. Idris's balance, his value has not improved. In fact, it's not good at all. Good. Yeah. And me and my nice hat. Well, he was giving it a lot of flipping chat earlier on. You know, he's not singing now though, is he? Oh. All right. Okay. That's good. What's happening here? Wilmington has grown. Has it? Hooray for Wilmington! Why have you grown? I mean, you've got 20,000 inhabitants now. Oh, okay then. Not in a way that makes me get excited about what was that. Who's busted? Train completed the last tour without freight. Who are you? What are you doing? That should be impossible. Why don't you do one journey out with lumber and then one journey outback? But it shouldn't have done the last without any. The last one it was on, it came back with a full load of lumber, but broke down about 80,000 times on the way back. It could be that because I replaced the train, I think it cancelled the load that it had. That would be my guess. Warehouses to dump all the things in and feed your cities to grow. Terek, you might want to be a little bit more specific there. Don't be if you're going to give a hint, don't be vague, right? Don't give an oblique hint. Give a hint. Go, if you build a warehouse, it will store everything you dump in it. In which case, I'm all aboard. Have I ridden a steam loco? Not in the cab, no, but I've been on a train that's been pulled by steam. Marco's chucked $2 in the bucket. Thank you, Marco. Manually cargo setting at each station in line view. All right. Okay. There's the view of the line. It's currently not bringing anything back because I haven't told it to pick anything up. Okay then. So how do I rename the station? Routes using this station. Yeah, got that. Construct expansion. No. Okay, yeah, just average balance, time weighted, or wasted, probably both. Close the window, no, there, right, there's the route, edit the route, yes, loading manually, yes, and then, it's over here, look, they're hiding it, right, Pastor stop, edit the station. No, you click that. Arriving wagons, no. Nothing? No, try that again. Okay, don't right click. Offered goods, all goods. No, we want to take departing wagons, sugar. Arriving wagons, don't sugar. Let's take 4. This is going to work. Okay. Yeah. minimum number of wagons, minimum 0. Let's go minimum of 2 to make it worthwhile. And then at Johnson's, your arriving wagons 4 sugar, departing length, add a bunch of these. What are you doing there? Why are you, does that say loading? That looks to me like an unloading symbol. This feels right. It feels right, doesn't it? I was looking at research, and you thought about getting a warehouse upgrade before. Yeah, did I miss your previous there, Terek? Oh, sorry. Those go up and down. I would have guessed in and out. I didn't know. No, again, missed. Maybe I don't. Who knows? Is there a way to see where all those trains are going, like on Transport Fever? Only from the route, unless I'm missing something. Unless I'm missing something. I probably am missing something. Yeah. And then... Can't believe Transport Fever has a better UX for a manager game than this. I think it's just a different UX. That's the problem. Is the UI design's fine. It's just a shut up. It's just a question of actually understanding what it's doing, and why. You've got to try and figure out why are they asking you to do it in this particular fashion, and then once you've got that, you're probably fine. Probably. Right. Let's try that again and see if this works. Let's hope there's some sugar waiting, huh? The weather's not very nice. No, we've got 120 grand. We're not making much though, are we? No, we're not. We're not making very much. No. You would hope to be making a bit more than that. Yeah. It would be good to be able to compare weekly earnings with the competitors. You probably can. Flow of goods. Show me the flow of cattle, because I actually do something with that. Okay. Zoom out a bit more. Oh, crumbs. Okay, lots of information. Yes. Ah. Oh. Ah. Very much so. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Gotcha on a 100% smiley face there. Flipping gut. I understand what that means. It means that they're 100% satisfied when it comes to the input of meat or cattle. Don't know what's happening there, but it is. And that's, yep, great. Cool. Glad we did that. Right, talk to me. Do the thing. I have assigned, unless I cancelled it inadvertently, which I can't rule out. We did better in Q4, 154 grand to the goods. Here's the full quarterly. That's nice. Pause button non-functioning again. You should always be able to pause any time you need to. Yeah, no, good, right. I'm just looking for any outliers that we've got going on there. Very high maintenance cost. Has to be said, the maintenance post... I think the maintenance post acts as a belt and braces so that a train that is going to break down doesn't. And every time you use it, it triggers. Anyone want to argue with me? I'm about to delete it. It's an extraordinarily expensive piece of kit. Yeah. Anyway, there you go. There's all of that. The freight was down, but I think that's because my new freight line is bobbins. Spacebar to pause. I know that. That's that noise you can hear. It works here, right? It just doesn't work in that particular screen. That's what we in the trade call a bug. Right. You do the thing. You're waiting for goods. There are some goods here, right? And this is sugar. Yes. Alright, get the flipping goods. You've got 14 in the hole. Train me goods, me train. Train me goods. Very exciting. Come on. Come on. Up the tempo. Right. Okay, I'm up in the tempo. Come on. Come on. Double check your list. Yeah, I'm double checking the list. Pastor, stop. Sugar. Yeah. Between poor devil. I don't know what that means. Yeah. Come on. I haven't set the destination for the goods. It's going to drop them off when it gets to the deep end. No. When it gets to Durham, arriving wagons, departing wagons, nothing. All right. Dump all of this business. Don't you clear off with that? No. You sure you want to? No, hold on. I don't want to. I want to confirm what I just told you. Yeah. Stop hassling me. Right, we're still up here, waiting for anything to happen. That's sugar. And it's got the max load of 4. It's working. It's working. It's got it. There you go. It's got it. Old school wired keyboard. Old school wired everything. You know why? Because battery powered stuff can get out. See these? See? Wireless earbuds, right? The reason I got wireless, they're magnetic because they're safety, whatnot. Anyway, right. The reason I got these is because my telephone, in all its wisdom, they got rid of the headphone jack like it did with everybody else's. You know what that means? It means that you're on a train going somewhere, your headphones will start bleating at you at some point. Battery low, charge now. Battery is low, charge now. It will then wait 30 seconds, during which time you can continue listening to your audio book, and then it will go battery low, charge now. And you go, if you were to just stop and not give me this warning, I would be able to milk the last possible goodness out of the batteries in that. Now, I'd had wired headphones for a very long period of time before then, and you know what they never ever said to me was battery low, charge now. Not once, not one time. With me Sony Walkman, no, I mean, the Sony Walkman went through batteries like there was no tomorrow, but that's hardly the point. The point is that wireless, yeah, all wireless stuff is crap. Thank you very much. My computer's wired into the internets. Oh yeah, I don't trust wireless. No, wireless is a load of old poo. If you've got the option to use a wire, use one. Thank you very much. That's my manifesto. That's the campaign platform that I will be operating under. Did my headphones ever try to hang me? No, Adam, because I've got some self-control. I don't twizzle around while I'm separated from my audio device. Right, what's your flipping malfunction? So, why are you pointing? Oh, because you're being interfered with by that. You know who else is about to get themselves a second line? I think every line's about to get a siding. Is that really how you want to spend what piddling amounts of money you've got on you? Not really. But Durham is now double arrows. This is good. Now, one would imagine it's going to... I think we have to tip past 40,000 inhabitants for it to count as proper upgraded, right? We shall see. Including remote controls. No, remote controls are the exception, and because you don't press the buttons very often on a remote control, and therefore you tolerate it. Yeah. Just hang on. I've got another one. Wait for it. It's around here somewhere. I'm in the middle of decorating, so things aren't where they should be. Oh, it's right there. That's right where I want it. Right. That, with one of these, never runs out of batteries. Do you know why? Because it hasn't got any in there. That's why. Good. Right. Glad we had this conversation. I should get back on with a game or something. Probably. Yeah. Good. Good. Uber Trigger Happy has chucked $100 in the bucket.
Another task completed.
Oh, what? I've completed a task. Flipping Nora. Hang on, pause. Hit that. Right, yeah. Hit this. Yeah. What task have I completed? 7 different goods available in Durham at the same time. Woot. Okay, good. Trigger Happy, thanks very much for your donation. And as much as I'm afraid, then yeah, deliver unto us your manifesto. As long as it's as pointless as my own, then go for it. Old man shouts at cloud. Don't get me started on the cloud. The amount of stuff that tells me to save it in the cloud, and I go, no, I'll stick it on my hard disk, thanks very much. And then I will copy the local files manually into Dropbox, which is the cloud, but at the same time, I want it on my computer. You peasants. I'm not even one of these hard, the hard copy people. I'm not one of those. No, I wouldn't go that far. I do admit the future a little bit. If I connect Big Lick, I can complete another task. Okay. There's time limits on these. Oh, okay. Right. Anything else I need to get off my chest? Oh, all the flipping time. But I usually keep things to myself a little bit. Moderately. Right. Durham to Big Lick. You've got an open platform. I rule. Okay, let's do it. Yeah. If need be, I'll sell my Poxy shares that are worth nothing. We'll have a look. Poxy shares, please. 1,500. That's more than I paid for them. Sell them. Get shot. Right. Good. I've got money. Let's spend it. Let's go. Train station on here. Right, what are you, Big Lick? You're just a town, right? And therefore, if I just twizzle some business and what have you, then everything's going to be golden. Right, do that.
The choice of location for your station doesn't seem plausible to me.
Well, I tell you what, Top Hat, right? You don't know what you're talking about. Last I looked at it, your company was in the toilet, and I own shares in that, and therefore I'm a little bit disappointed by it. So you might want to sort that out. Because I'd be liquidating the shares I own in your thing. No, move to track planning 2. Yeah. And do some track planning too. Okay. Right, straight into Durham. And hit the ball, get a stake. Oh, that's gone badly. Like flipping, look at that for a bridge. What's going on here? Why are you giving me the ear roll? Right, we're obviously going to have to do this a slightly more manual fashion. Which way do you want to come in? Do you want to go through the Junction of Madness? Not unless I have to. I want to come in this way. Well, you've got a hill there. That's what's causing you problems. It's up a big slope. Ah. Is it? No. Yeah, it's giving me no grade problems here at all. Is platform 1 open over there? Yep. Fine, then we'll take it in. We'll take it in that way. Right, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Right, and then let's hook on in. Yeah. How's it looking? Top speed of 35. You've got a bit of a problem there. Okay. All right. Let's activate some wigglage. Now it's going to have to go a little bit further, but that keeps us at a high intensity all the way along. No tunnels, no bridges. Build it.
Not bad. Another step done.
Cheers, Bubs. Computer robot man is pleased. Right. Okay. Yeah. Good. Right. Train, purchase, route, set up. Do that. Do this. Yeah. Do Big Licky Lick. Yeah. Actually, I don't have to run a train to Big Licky Lick. It's happy no matter what. That said, Big Licky Lick's got cloth. Cool. Right, yeah, put the bull on it. Yep. Automatic. Yep. Punch it, Chewie. Alright, good. There you go. Let's tick that box. Now, by 1834, sorry, I've got to have shifted 300 cars of sugar. Well, I'm starting to shift them now, so that's certainly plausible. Let's go and buy some more stock in Dingus McTopap's company. Alright. Yeah. Give me some more. How much do you want to spend? Not too much. Not as much as that. Let's buy 3. That's the way you have to do these things. Just tickle it a little bit at a time, and then everything's good. Yeah. Quite why our share price is lower than the Flamingos is anybody's guess. We should probably go and have a look at them at some point and figure it out, but I'm largely over it. Right. We were talking about double tracking, and Tarek was giving me, details. Yeah. Yeah. On warehouses, or was suggesting that there is a warehouse solution that may be useful to me. Anyway, move to section 2, please. Yeah, I know. So the section 1 is all about building up another track that might be brilliant. But whatever. Right, give me this. Yep. Give me this. Yep. Give me. Doesn't want to, fam. Okay. All right. Grab that. Yep. Do that. Yep. Cool. Right. Grab the hoofer doofer. Yep. Go that way, please. Go this way, please. Another track fixed. Right. Should probably do this one as well. It's a silly system, but it's not ultimately painful. But at the same time, if I could manually place a signal, then I wouldn't need to do it. Right. There you go. Right, yeah. That, yeah. This, that. That. You did do it twice on that one. Yes, I did. Okay. Right. Okay. No, those are earthworks. They're not. I thought they were bridges. Yeah. Oh, I see. You all heard him then. I would have. I tried to feed him. Well, I put his food out, but he was asleep up here. And what he frequently does is he starts belly aching before he even goes to check whether or not food has been put out for him. Cats, man. Cats. I tell you. What's going on here? Why are you? Oh, you're topping up. All right, carry on. Okay. What's a hoofer doofer? You know what a hoofer doofer is, Kev. It's a remote control for the television. That's a hoofer doofer. Yeah. It's not a synonym for anything else, or rather, I've never heard it used as a synonym. It's only ever for a remote control of that variety. Others may feel differently, and maybe there are geographic differences going on. 37,000. We're pushing 40k, which should be a town level up. How's the demand situation? We're at 80% on sugar cubes. We need milk. Well, your guess is as good as mine, pal. I haven't seen any, or if I have, I've omitted it. There's milk. Oh God. Yep. Well, we could slide on in down here. What's this? It's Charlotte. Yes. All right. Why are you giving me the eye? The demand for beer has been reached. Okay, good. Well, you can go away now. Thank you. Yep. Nope. That's good information. Now clear off. Evidently, it is not going to clear off. Does Charlotte not go to Durham? No. You sure? It looks like it does. That's because it does. Well, what's this then? That's a road. Oh, it's a road. Right, okay. Yeah. Now, I can wang the milk across there. I don't want to. That feels a little bit excessive, right? Actually, this is what I try and avoid when I play Transport Fever, is going, yes, set up another dedicated line for one product only. And you go, is the scale pretty low or am I missing something? No, the scale's pretty good. So here we are on the East Coast. You can whiz across, and there's the West Coast of the US. It's not monstrously large, but you can, I mean, if you get in close... is the minimap tracking my current position? One would imagine it is. One can imagine whatever one wishes, but one is possibly mistaken, unless I've drifted off the bottom of the map. No, oh, yeah, I had drifted off the bottom of the map. There we go. So if I zoom all the way in, the traversal time from one side to the other is not short. I think of the scenics. Yeah, I think of the cost. So yeah, it's not a quick thing by any stretch. So yeah, no, I think the scale's fine. Right, there we go. Back to where we were. Yeah, and it's got this map. If you rewatch the start of the stream, you'll see all of the different map options that are going on. Also, more towns will emerge at where they would do historically, if that makes sense. And I've got 300 points in research. The Speedo. Let's do it. No, that's a progress button. That is. Let's flip in at it. Trigger happy. That's flipping generous of you. Gracious me. Unless you're just beep trading under a different username, but I don't think you are. It's got a very Train Sim World feel. Graphically, maybe. I don't know. I mean, look, if that's a comparison that you go, yes, I can see that, then call them the gang. But I'm not. I don't see it myself. Let's put it that way. Dave, good evening. I hope I'm well. Am I still with Dovetail? No, I've been gone. I've been gone from Dovetail for a couple of months now. No. Durham has grown. Ooh, right. What's the story? Well, now what do you want? That's what we should be asking. You want vegetables. Good luck with that. New speed records. The Chuffin Marvellous has done it again. Good.
Amazing. I didn't think that engine was capable of such speeds.
Yeah, top hat. Anyway, I'm a shareholder. Go and make me some money. Right, I need milk and I need vegetation. And from 45,000, I'll also want fruit. There is fruit nearby. Yeah. Do I care that much? Yeah, I don't know. YouTube compression's playing hell with this game. Yeah, there's not much I can do to tweak that in advantageous. I think if I were to look at all of my compression settings in terms of upstream business, I could probably make it a little bit more splendid looking. But if you're turning up for how glorious it looks, you're never going to get the best watching a stream. You're always going to be better off, looking at pre-recorded videos. Right, I could do new production at Durham. Talk to me about new production. Well, ceramics. Yeah. The meat industry. We got a brewery. Weaving mills. Yeah. Fashion. Oh, fashion could be interesting. Yeah, the construction costs 730 grand. Maybe not bother with that then. Yeah. Fruit and sugar gets you booze. Yeah, don't bother with any of this. Okay, city buildings. Are you now up for... No, they're still too stupid to have a library. Okay, right, fine, be that way. As my Charlotte-Durham train isn't running full, could I chuck the milk into Charlotte and let it go to Durham? Yeah, interesting. Yeah, lock it to 1080. Don't let it do auto. I'm streaming at 1080, so you should be able to receive at 1080 without it breaking the sweat. I think I'm going to need the warehouses that I've been umming and ahhing about for a bit. Thanks, Kev. Lovely to see you. Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to have to go. Is get the warehouses and hope that means I can drop stuff off in the middle somewhere. Anyway, quarterly result up 644 grand, although obviously my flogging some shares affected that. Still good, yeah. Right, and there's the money. Yeah, right. Are we going to buy the warehouses? I think we are. What are the other options? Better cornering speeds. Yeah. What's next on here? Tenders. By issuing an open call for bids to multiple contractors before building is constructed, construction prices go down. Reduces all construction costs by 5%. Boring. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, it's an upgrade, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, now that Durham has upgraded itself, does that mean I can build a third build? Yes, all right. Yes, I know it's grown. I've already clicked the button, clown. Yes, I can now have another... No, can I? You're too stupid to have a library. Can I have... No, I don't need a train station, but thanks anyway. Can I upgrade my station again? No. Oh. Well, how do I get to the point where I can upgrade my station again? Because I'm missing out on all kinds of, you know, nifty bonanza-y type thingamajigs. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, Charlotte. Let's slap her... Well, hold on. What other goods have we got near Charlotte? We could bring in the stuff from... That's Georgia. I could bring a wood in from there. Why would you bother? Yeah, what's your problem? Small breakdown. Okay. Here, small breakdown. Yeah. Wilmington has grown. Goody gumdrops. Yeah. Does anyone want salt? I can make it happen. I know a man. Oh, hold on. What are we looking at here? The personnel office. Gracious me. What does it do? Reduces the costs charged in the personnel office for the well-being of my employees by 5%. No. You know why? Because the amount of time it's going to take to recoup 200 grand doesn't make it worthwhile. You're not going to get me that way, clown. Right. What do you want to do? Well, I think we should hook this line up. We've got the money for that, so let's do that. Yeah. Okay, right, you've done that, but the thing is that you're then going to need a repair hall in Charleston. That's not a bad thing. There are other trains that visit Charleston, and therefore having a maintenance depot here, arguably a decent plan. You're going to need a supply ding-dong thing here. Yes, one-time supply ding... Merlin Kerr now has become a member of the Fail Brigades. Well done, Merlin. You've... in fact, welcome back, Merlin. Or, in fact, welcome to the dark side of the YouTube membership. Whichever it is that applies to you in the current moment. That. All of that. Right. Let's go. Charleston can take a... If I press... No, it's waiting for you to build another industry here. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Let's build a train. Yeah. Go from here, Charleston, out to some kind of field-based thing. Yeah. They do want that in Charleston, don't they? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yeah. Oh, trying to work exclamation mark uptime on a channel that doesn't use any of that paraphernalia. You old streaming legend, you. Right, now. The ball costs 20 grand more, right? And it's quicker. Yeah. And it's better. Well, arguably. Let's go with the grasshopper, because the turnaround for this is dead short. One of your... Yeah. Stop belly aching. Get on with it. Right, you saw the logic behind that, right? I don't need to put the best, greatest flipping engine on that one. That one can run just some piece of junk that's got a steam thing attached to it, and everybody will be happy. Right, Charleston, do you want anything else that's local? How do you feel about lumber? You want some? Actually, it's being fulfilled by road. Well, then I won't get involved. Right. Okay, over to Charlotte then. Yeah. And the Charlotte dilemma. What's your thing? You're still telling me that? Yeah. You can clear off, you know, because I don't care. That's there, look. Oh, they could have made that more so. In fact, if you just click on it, it should just bugger off. Right. Charlotte's tiddly at the moment. What are you short of that you don't have? Lumber, meat, sugar cubes, cloth. Oh, nothing easy then. What about beer? Beer is surely enough to fuel you on for many a generation from here. Yeah. Right, let's build at Charlotte. Hello, Chuck. Haven't you already built it? No. Right, warehouse. Here, goods can change from one train line to another, giving the goods more destinations. You can specify up to 6 goods per warehouse. Do you want to build that? It's 176 flaming Nora. Yes, I do. We will use this as our experimentation with warehousing. Although that doesn't really leave me enough to expand out to this milk float. But we'll try it anyway. Right, give it a bit of a twizzle out that way, like so. Yep, okay. And then you're going to need a maintenance hellhole at Charlotte as well. Well, that's it for Charlotte then. If you can only have 2 station buildings, that doesn't seem right. I mean, I understand why limitations are often included, but at the same time, it doesn't feel right. Right. Total cost 95 Gs. Sold. Okay. What's that symbol all about? Use the hints to automatically generate the planning for a parallel track. Oh, okay. No. If I wanted to, I would do it, but okay. That's fine. You're going to need a supply bucket. Right. Let's put that in. Let's put that in. Oh, come on then. Why are you giving me the ear roll? Let's just come on. Just right. Do that. Yeah. There's this. It's fully plumbed in. Steward terminal, which will be doing milk. Alright. Let me now place a tower for the refilling of things, please. Get a bit closer. Give it a bit of rotate, even though it's never needed it before. Maybe I can't afford it. Maybe I can't afford it. It is 38 grand. I can't afford it. Okay, right, fine. Let's go and find that maintenance shed that I built and burn it to the ground. We have experimented with it. I see the value in it, particularly on a big fat junction like this one. Makes a ton of sense. But at the same time, holy mackerel, it's expensive. So it can do one. The question becomes, where did I put it? It will have been near one of the early stations, and it was out of this side of an early station. So, Wilmington? Could be. Here it is. This flipping thing. Cost per week of 7 grand. It affects 87 trains. Interesting. It affects 87 trains. Reduces breakdowns by 50%. Oh, all right, I'll leave it alone then. Yeah. It is expensive, but I think actually it's worth the expense. Alright, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, well look, here comes some stuff and things into the station. Yeah, that's jolly. Right. We're unloading the beef. Beef gets unloaded. Kabunk, tabunk, tabunk, tabunk. Good. Do you want to fix the train up a bit? No, it's not broken enough. Yeah, it will be. Okay, right. You're off to see the wizard again, so that's good. Hold on, what are you? Small breakdown. What's broken down? What have you broken down? You're at 58%. You need to be fixed then, don't you? All of this is going to be late, and it's your fault. I think you need more maintenance sheds, you know. I mean, if you were to stick them out at either end. The problem with the maintenance shed in Durham, if it works like the last game, is if the maintenance shed is being used, then a train that comes in requiring maintenance will just go, oh well, and leave. Rather than going, I shall now wait my turn, it goes, I'll get you later. Even though the wheels are falling off it, and various pistons are imploding. I know your caper. Nick has become a member of the Fail Brigade. Well done, Nick. You've done well, and ideally will continue to do well. But this was a decision that you made today. I didn't ask you to make that decision. You just decided to do it, and now you're reaping all of the benefits. Nay, the seeds that you have planted will grow. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think that's very obvious, though. Right. The citizens of Durham are now almost not too stupid to have a library. That's exciting. Yeah. Well, I'm going to build them one when I can afford it. I want to get Charlotte operational first. And what's the problem? Charlotte has grown. Ah, great. Good. Can I tell this message to clear off? Yeah. The warehouse allows... Yeah. Go away. Yeah. Charlotte has shrunk? What do you mean shrunk? Don't shrink. It's just not... it's not getting quite enough to hold at 20k. Right. Okay. Well, it will do. I'm going to bring it some milky in a minute, and then it'll be flipping delighted. What can I get for $100? Better speed in corners. Doesn't excite me. Increases the passengers. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Let's buy all the stuff we didn't pick up first time around. This lot could probably clear off. Yeah, probably can. But the rest of it, keep it ticking, keep it rolling, keep it real. Charlotte's grown. Yeah, it's going to shrink again in a minute. You know why? I don't have to tell you, do I? No. Right, let's build the missing bit of kit that we've got for here. Missing bit of kit. Right, let's build a train on the thingamajig here. Yes. Right, choose a locomotive. We're going to go with the grasshop. Really? Yeah. Yeah, sharp. Okay. Confirm. No. Plant the seeds of the location of the journey. Seeds location journey planted. Activate. Shut your noise. Okay. Jeff's going to go make some supper. Thanks for swinging by, Jeff. You can catch the rest of it later. There's another half an hour to go. Or you could just skip it and turn up on Saturday. I think we'll do a part 2 on Saturday. And then probably knock it on the head after that, because we'll have seen that which we will have needed to see. The only thing that concerns me even slightly is that the money's coming in a bit on the slow side. Yeah. Still, the sugar's happening. Yeah, that's good. Connect 10 rural businesses producing coal. Oh, fine, Nora, that's miles away. Connect 540,000 citizens to your rail network. We're at 173. Okay, that's going. Yeah, use 512 trains at the same time. We're a little short of that right now. Yeah, but it'll be right. We'll get it. Don't you fret. Right, he's on his way back already with nothing. Why are you on your way back with nothing? Get something. Maybe you just needed to notify this that it was coming for stuff. Hello, Stuart Terminal. Yeah. Shouldn't you have some like milk or something? Huh? Yeah. There's that. You are in. Yeah. There we go. There's the milk happening. Right. Okay. Fine. I'm just being impatient. You're going to want a repair yard at Charlotte. Yeah. Okay. You are going to want a repair yard here. Right. Do it. You didn't do anything last time around. Yeah, I know, because Charlotte doesn't actually want milk, but shortly down the line from Charlotte is Durham, and they do want milk. We make dresses here now as well. Dresses for everybody. Do I need to... I need to configure the weather. Good, thank you, B. Yes, good. Yes, good note. Right, this, yeah. Whereas, choose the goods. Ceramics, grain, and livestock. No. I want milky. Milk. Good. Anything else? Not yet. What about beer? Right? Because then we could take beer out the other way. And I think we've got an abundance of beer down in Durham. Alright. A beer abundance. There you go. Have some beer and all. Cool. It all helps the bottom line, one would imagine. Right, let's have a quick look at the competitors. How are you doing, Clown? Oh, you're barely clinging on, aren't you? Poor little soldier. I don't know. I still don't know. Let's go and have a look. Go find the flamingos. All right. Where do you think they are? El Paso? I don't know. Well, I need to ask. Who's it? Who operates this service? Here, there's a train. Right, you, oi, yeah, you. Never mind West Texas. I'm not interested in buying West Texas. Not at the moment. I want to know who this train is. No, I don't want West Texas at the moment. Thank you. I want to know who the yellow team are. It belongs to Sir Topham Hatt. Does it though? I think so. All right. Okay. What about over here in California? That belongs to Captain Pipe Smoker. Okay. And then up in the cold, freezing north. Please hold. And this belongs to. Wait for it. Haircut Joe. Okay. Alright. So who are we talking about then? Alright. Captain Pipe Smoker is Pajonk. Right, so he's in California. The Topham Hatt is in Texas. And you're in Canada. Okay. Yeah. Fine. The company values at 6 million. You've got 3,000 kilometers. You've got 10 stations. Right, what about me? Hang on. I've got more stations than you, pal. I've got more trains than you. I've got a hell of a lot more wagons. I've connected 6 cities and 9 businesses. What's your caper? No, we're just better. Why? Because they're worth more. Interesting. So what are they not spending on that I am? Or they may be maximising the profit of the trains that they're running. Maybe stuff is queuing less. Oh, hello, what's going on here? Bonus for a new industry, 142 grand. I can't afford that though. Connection bonus of 134 to bring this lumber somewhere. Oi, Charlie, do you need lumber? Just asking. Hold on, what's this? Quarterly report, 468 Gs. Okay, that's good. Yeah. No, I'm not that bothered. Right. Yeah. Lumber. No, you're fully supplied. Well, I can't be bothered then. Yeah. It's not worth it. Yeah. Looks more like Arizona, New Mexico than Texas. Like Albuquerque. Or Albuquerque. Albuquerque? Yeah. You see, I have to know now. It does. You're right, it doesn't look like Texas at all. Although El Paso's in Texas. There's Albuquerque. I know how it's pronounced. I'm doing it. I'm doing it because alternate pronunciations amuse me. They shouldn't, and yet they do. Right, you manufacture that stuff. Have I built a track out there? No, you've got wagon haulage at the moment. Right, then we could build a station out to the Perry Farmstead and make Big Lick big happy. Although I haven't got a warehouse in Durham and you can't build another warehouse. Why not? It doesn't make sense that you're limited to 2 station buildings. Unless am I missing something? Right? I'm not, am I? No, I'm not. I'm telling you I'm not. Right. Increase the city's fulfillment of demand by 10%. Ooh, tricky to make it even bigger. Yeah. I think it's worth having. Yeah, and I think that the earlier you have it, the more you reap the rewards of having it. Alright, let's do that then. Let's plant it out here in the suburbs. There you go. All right, thickies, go read a book. Run. Get to it. Should have taken a left at Albuquerque. Very good. Very good. Morning from Oz. I'm up late. I'm not late. It's only half. It's what? 25 to 12. That's not late. That's just getting started. We're not even anywhere near the after party yet. No, sir. No. Okay, right now. I'm out of money again, obviously. But you know we've got things are working. That was a big chunk of change that just happened there. What was that delivered? That must have been a freight train dropping off. Yeah, we are making some big chunks of change here. What have we got there? Last train completed its tour without any money. Where are you going? You're going out here to acquire milk. You know what we should do? Manual it. We should manual it. Let's manual it. Edit the route. Right. Stewart Terminal. Change that to manual. Yeah. Stewart Terminal. Yeah. Give me milk. Yeah. Right. We'll go 4 wagons, but a minimum of 1. Huh? It will wait for at least 1 flipping wagon before coming back again. Oh, flaming heck. Yes. Right. Good. Right, yeah, that'll do it. Although, it might have been delivering milk this entire time. I'm just going, I'm not making any money from this. I'm going to go, it's all part of the scheme. There's a plan. In fact, I'm going to wait here for the inbound mixed consist coming out of Durham to see if it takes some milk back with it. One would hope. Can you see if we can build a warehouse out in the wild, not in a city, which used to be how they were built? So that would be a city building then, right? Oh, or as like an interstitial terminating stop doodah thing. All those words. Well, there's Durham. Yeah. Maintenance depot, dispatch hall. That's my station.
Fascinating that you can stay in business so long without knowing what you're doing.
Shut up, you big-hatted pillock. Right, yeah, no. Durham, yes. City buildings. No. Why not? No. But why though? No, you don't. We don't play that game around here. Okay. Yeah, there's the fashion industry's going great guns. Could do better though, I think. Beer is happening. Probably that housing menu in the top. That's the city list. Then you've got owned businesses, which I don't. Owned train stations, which I do. City buildings, which I have a little of. Regions, which there are many. And then nothing. The flow of goods does that. Additional overlays. Terrain utilization. Look at that. I'll toggle it off so you can see the difference. That's right. That makes the train markers either green or white. Pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Hold on. Wait. That's building construction. Flimsy choice here. Factories. Yeah. And city buildings. There we go. Museum, university, library. That's your lot. Yep, they are. Good. That's all of that detail. Now you've got to bolt it onto a thingamajig. And you can't bolt much onto a thingamajig. For reasons. Yeah. No, it's odd. Durham's grown. 60,000 people in Durham now. Come on, son. We're at 97% fulfillment of things. Come on, son, again. Yeah. All right. Okay, next moves. Research, we've got 100 points available. We could do the cornering thing. I'm not losing too much speed in corners at the moment. It's worth having, obviously, but I don't need it right now. Tendering. Boring. The detonator increases reliability of locos by 5%, I guess. Or, press on further, creative accounting. I can issue more bonds. Big flipping whoop. The oil atomizer I mean, it could just be me, but none of these are exciting. As far as a tech tree goes, what you want is something that makes you go, that's going to make life better. And all of these make you go, this is going to improve your life marginally. And you go, great, yeah. Entry-level program. A program specifically aimed at new employees makes it easier for them to join the company. It reduces the cost incurred. No, that's just a 5% reduction in hiring costs. And you're just going to go, it's all very free-to-play modifier mechanics, right? No, it's not. Obviously, it's not as egregious as free-to-play. We are making good money here, though. All right, the next train up is the Dunham. I can't have it, obviously. And then after that, you've got the Derwent. Then the Firefly. See, then you're into, each step being pretty solidly good stuff. As soon as a technology has been unlocked. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. And then you got the G&M American. Then you got a bit of a wait before you get the Limat. Then the Philadelphia, and then the Rensselaer, and then the 10-wheeler, and then the Dragon. Now, I chose to start right at the dawn of rail. So there is obviously going to be some latency at the start of the universe. Yeah. Right, why have you broken down? Your train's fine. Pull yourself together, man. Yeah, I don't accept breakdowns when there's nothing flipping wrong with you. You're telling me that you're not making any money. Right. It's been waiting to be loaded for 4 weeks. What's your crisis? You've got exports. Is this station not close enough or what? Hey, you! This station is in the catchment radius, right? I didn't build it, too far away or something stupid, did I? Alright, if I talk to that, can I make sure it talks to this? Well, can I? Buy buildings? I could start the auction on that place. I'm not going to. That's the only thing I could think of, is that I built this station too far away, but I wouldn't have done that, and you would have all told me. Need a freight train to go to that warehouse to pull the milk out. It should do it automatically, which is why I was waiting for the train from Durham to rock up. Yeah, speaking of which, where is it? And then we'll see what it's doing. Because if it's able to handle a mixed consist, then it will have done the necessary. I have got a train running Charlotte to Durham, right? Yep, there it is. Right, show me the train. Here's the train. Yeah. And there it goes. You're just taking passengers and mail then. Didn't occur to you. Also, you could have been fixed while you were there. You're at 58%. Why have you not been fixed? I paid for a flipping maintenance hall here. Oi! Take no nonsense, would you? Thank you. Okay, maybe I'm going to have to tell the... Maybe it's because it's an express, it doesn't want to pick up freight. I don't care whether it wants to or not, it needs to. Durham needs milk, right? Yeah, right? I'm not wrong, am I? Everything's... It's got enough milk, mate. Oh, you've got enough milk already. Yeah. The other thing, of course, is I've no idea how well the production chains work. I did, manual unload of milk in Charlotte. Because I've got it set up as manual. Oh, you dingus. Yeah, all right, hang on. Yeah, that's certainly possible. Edit the routes at Charlotte. Hey, what do you know? All right, yeah. Yeah, no, bring it back. Come in. That. No, go. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's a mistake to make. That's That's the one. Yeah, I didn't tell it to drop it off. It's just kind of going, I'm just carrying this this sour milk around with me. Oh, look at that. It's got some. Oh, well, that's a minor error, but it counts. Good. All right. Learning curve. Teething curve. Learning problems. If you've got learning problems, maybe a little bit. Right. Okay. What are we doing next? Yes, all right, thank you. I was going to take this cotton. Now, what I was thinking, yes, thank you for my quarterly balance. What I was thinking is pull this into Durham, because then the train that is currently coming in with the linen here, the cloth, will have something to take back out with it. The problem with that is I can't build a warehouse in Durham. Because the game's stupid. Or plan B, just take it direct to Big Lick, right? Just take it there, direct, right? No harm done, no problem whatsoever. Then the issue becomes I have to build a maintenance shed in Big Lick, which I don't want to do because it's expensive. Right? Have you broken down? Yep. Good for you. What have we got going on here? This is the poaching. Reduces the cost of recruiting personnel. It's not worth the money. It's just like you're not selling me anything. That's the thing. That's the thing. The research tree has got nothing in there that makes me excited to get it, other than new trains. I mean, adding 5% or taking 5% off doesn't make me go, that's going to revolutionise everything. You know what would be good is if they had in there the ability to add a third building to your station as a research thing. You go, I totally need that. Could build a train centre in the middle of nothing and make it a warehouse. Yes. That's certainly possible. Also, I ought to do something. I'm sat on decent money here. How long have I got to do sugar? Because we're just a smidge short of the objective. The objectives are here. I might as well. We're gonna hit some of them a long time before we need to. Crikey, that's a lot of sugar. Yeah, who else needs it? One imagines quite a few people. Talk to me, Norfolk. Alright, you're not really growing very much, are you? Should we now... Oh no, you need grain, you need corn, you need cloth. Using Durham as my centre of resource and not having a warehouse in there is costing me. But the dispatch yard that I've got in there at the moment makes total sense to have in there, given the volume of trains that come in. Can you get yarn or whatever from a road to a warehouse in Big Lick and transfer to the train? No, if I take it straight to Big Lick, then that's job done, because that's where it's used. Also, they're going to pay me 150 grand for getting it done. Right, okay. All right, I'm on it. I'm going. Let's get it done. I'll pay them money, whatever. Right, building and construction train station in here, please. Right. Trackety track. Oh, typical. Well, yes, obviously you've used platform 1. You hadn't anticipated needing another platform. What are you thinking? I was thinking that. The incline of this thing is to what? Oh, hello. Have we got to go uphill or something? No, you're crossing into the station perimeter. It wants you to do something else. Actually, let's do... Yep, just sit. Thank you. Right, pause. Thank you. Close. Bulldozer. This. Yeah. Here we are again. Place a small one out somewhere like this, and then get rid of that. Yeah. Thanks for the money back, babe. Right, you come here and get over there. Yep. Right, you come over here. Actually, wait, you come down here ever so slightly. Then come down over here. Small swan neckage. An acceptable amount. Right, and then close that. Yeah. And then in here we need a shed. Give me shed. 104 grand. It's an expensive thing to buy, and it uses up one of the flaming slots. Oh, I'm going to stop belly aching about it now, but I'm still annoyed. Maybe it's just a lack of understanding on my part. I don't care. You can stick your lack of... No, all right then. Right, we're going from the lick to the Perry stop, and we're going to make it happen. Right, good. Yes, right. Yeah. Warehouse up to the new station. Then you have 2 nearby. Deliver only to that. Then some direct lines from it to other cities. So turn Big Lick into a warehouse town. It's not a terrible idea. It's more a question of what else would Big Lick be served would be used for. There's some coal, look. And it's within a state that I have access to. Now, we've got to bring in coal. I don't know. Does anyone want it? Presumably factories and the like will want it at some point. Let's have a look. Coal. There. No demand for it at the moment. No, don't know. Yes. Don't know. Anyway, I'm going to wrap it up there because I've just finished doing a thing and therefore it's as good a place as any to wrap it up. This will continue in Saturday's stream, and if I feel like I've milked a lot of the goodness out of the game by that point, then we'll call it there. Otherwise, we'll continue on the stream. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Thanks to those who have joined up with the Fail Brigade or have chucked a bit of cash in the bucket. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed this one. Because, you know what? Going in blind and just seeing what's what, even though you're not really going in blind because you've played the previous one. Hold on. Creative accounts. Yeah, go on. Get it done. You can't have it. Okay, we'll do that one then. It's boring, but I'll have it. Yeah. I'm just going to do a quick check. Do any of these say you can add new station building? Right. Yeah. No, you're going to have to go manual. Right. More station buildings. More station. Code determined boring. Auction no. 5% off this. Percentage off that. And a percentage of this. More percentage of. Some percentage on that one. Oil lamps. No. No. Allows you to expand rural stations with hotels. It's not another slot though, is it? So it means you're sacrificing your maintenance yard for a hotel. Just chemical plant, no. Bribing, no. Crane. Yep. Right, you. Shaft. Okay. Is he a bad mother? Shut your mouth. Right. Yeah. Big. No. Counter pressure brakes. Yeah, rehabilitation. Funding program. Train convoys. Train convoys. You go, oh, what's that? It reduces construction costs for track by 5%. You go. Just gotta go. Really couldn't come up with something imaginative. Ashcross going boring. Personnel said, but 5% off this, 10% on that, 5% off this, 5% off that, or 5% off this, or 5 off that, and 5 with that. This one, 5% off. This one, 5% on. Down here, another 5%. Yeah. This one, 4%. Oh. This one, 5% off. A 5 and a 5. Yeah. 5. Yeah. 10. Oh, exciting. 10. 5. No. 5. 5 and 5. Yeah. 5 and 5. Just give me another chuffing station slot, you peasants. I've been Colonel Failure. I'll catch you on Saturday. I think we've rinsed the tech tree there. It's been rinsed. Consider it rinsed. I paused. Jolly good show. I'll catch you soon. Thanks for watching. Cheerio. Bosh. Probably ought to find a save button. Yep. Save game. New save. Shirley Perkington. Nice.